This dude says he did it as if I told you I was gonna play this game. But basically, I took a week off. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty burnt out. By the way, hello, Nark. I took a week off. I was pretty burnt out from all the raiding I did. Not gonna lie, it was pretty much a straight, almost a straight. I think I took one day off. I think I took that Thursday off. It was a straight 9 days of raiding, and I was busy the first half of this week, and then Wednesday I was busy cooking, and then Thursday was Thanksgiving, and I was asleep. And really what ended up happening was I started sleeping a lot early in the day, and I would wake up at like 12 or 1, and then I would be like, well, I can't stream now, it's too late. You know, my stream time slot is like afternoon into evening, right? Like I can't stream at like 1 in the morning. I mean, I could. I wouldn't expect anyone to show up, but let's just pop the fucking cherry. Let's just get this shit going so we could fucking finish this game and then I never have to play it again. Speaking of which, since this game came out, they have released an Attack on Titan DLC that was apparently awful, and they canceled the second DLC, which I did post about in my Discord. And to me, I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? They literally canceled the DLC. So what was it all for? What, like, this game is like a more functional Suicide Squad, basically. Threw my controller into the chimney. What the fuck? Okay, why would you do that? You know, you do weird shit. I wonder sometimes. Have I cultivated this behavior in you? What? Oh my god, no. 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 Fucking play it. Thank you. No, I was already like this, he says. You can now advance the time of day, upgrade your Nando to level 2. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing. Yeah, so the first DLC came out. This is literally the only DLC that will come out for this game. They had multiple planned, and this one apparently is the only one that will be... This is the only one that will actually come out. So, yay, I guess. Isn't that great? You want to play a new Assassin's Creed game, I guess you could go fuck yourself.
I'm over here, sir.
Alright.
Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
You know it. I will meet.
Yes, I am ready.
Ubisoft sucks and they don't have to, which is the sad part.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Of course, for anyone watching the playthrough, this will just go piece to piece, so you don't have to know that this has been delayed like 6 months. You get spared. Some dude's gonna watch all my Assassin's Creed playthroughs and be like, damn, why does he sound different? Why does it feel like it's been 6 months? Because it has. I've been very, very prompt with this playthrough. Let me plug my phone in. I'll be serious, I swear.
Thank you for coming.
Yes, I'm here.
Your etiquette remains excellent.
You big brute.
What was this place?
That bee went through her skirt. That's terrifying.
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a Ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
Oh!
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Ormi too, oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shimbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow.
That's where you come in.
My notes on their presence here in Ormi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him.
No,
back.
I've never heard of Japanese
His
razor
last
grass.
words were, "Is there anything at all?"
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Okay. The flower from her garden's the key. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Yasuke, you're the best samurai in all Japan. Let's just drop the pretense.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh
Oh,
beautiful.
Lord.
You eavesdrop on me now?
Of course.
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Time to get started.
I will
Alright, I'll
send
see you
word
later.
if I find something.
He just walks off. This game is so funny. Oh my god. It has none of the charm and the appeal of Arkham Asylum. Sorry, Arkham City. None. Not even a lick of it. Did I eat well yesterday? Yes, I did. Although Thanksgiving was now 2 days ago, so that's not totally true. But remember, I'm on my diet, so I can't eat as much as I'd like, unfortunately. Alright, find clues in the Teppo factory. Yeah, they really do this dynamic where Naoe is just like completely incompetent, completely incapable, and she just gets steamrolled by like half the enemies in the game. Triangle is marker. Every game does this differently, I swear. You know, for a game that they obviously want to make where like, oh, you know, we're gonna have very empowered females, they kind of gave her the anti-female treatment. Usually they make the female characters busted for one reason or another. In this game, they were like, no, let's make them super broken, or let's make her super bad, and all the enemies like two-shot her. Can we climb this? You know, this game makes me want to play Afro Samurai, funnily enough, which is a game I did start to record once for the channel, and it's a game I have played a lot before, back in 2008. When they had that Surge studio, and I thought that was like really cool. They did a really good job with it. And then they never made, the sequel was ass. It was like really, really bad, if you remember that. I think it came out in 2020. It was like 2020 or like 2019 or some
I
shit.
can't let them see me.
Okay. Does it matter? Something tells me these aren't like typical guards, so I think I'm fine. Is that grass tall enough? What is he doing? I mean, they're only level 19. What level am I? I have no idea, actually. 18, okay. Now my gameplay is like that one meme where the dude steps on, dude skateboards on rakes, he steps on at the end. Yeah, it's like, is it Homer wandering around his yard, stepping on rakes over and over? Because that is how I would describe it too. I mean, like, I could appreciate the difficulty, but, you know, it'd be like if Catwoman could do no actual, like, damage or combos in Arkham City, you know? Like, both the characters kind of have to be viable, and it just feels like for any combat scenario, you're just gimping the shit out of yourself if you play Naue. It's like, even Altair wasn't this bad. And remember, in 2007, they thought Altair was terrible. They thought the combat was blocky and glitchy, and I mean, they're not wrong, it kind of is. And that was considered to be like a very bad action game. It was like very run-of-the-mill Assassin's Creed 1. It was okay. It was like a resounding okay. No sound? Oh, okay. That was considered to be an average game, but interesting. And, you know, back then people gave stuff a lot more leniency. They were kind of like, yeah, whatever, we'll figure shit out. They'll do something. Okay, well, we're gonna run over here. So I'm basically gonna do this now, because I hate myself and I'm behind on all my content. I am, and this is like a reasonable promise, outside of Tuesday and outside of maybe like Thursday, because I know those are my raid days. Assuming we get back to raiding this week, because obviously we didn't raid this week because it was what was it called? It was Thanksgiving, so we didn't really raid on Tuesday, and we did not at all even boot the game on Thursday, because the majority of my static is American, and so it was just Thanksgiving. So it's like, okay, that's it, we're done. Like I even told them, like, look, we're not raiding today. It's not happening. I preemptively called it. I was like, yeah, let's not even pretend. It's Thanksgiving evening. I have to cook, because I cook Thanksgiving now, and I have for a while, and, you know, it's whatever. Well, no, Assassin's Creed always bends the rules a little bit. It's not, this is not a, what's that one game? Shinobi something, where like you have to be honorable, or you get like a bad ending. I forget the name of it. It's not that. You don't have to be like super insanely specific. Like, obviously Assassin's Creed always has bent the rules a little bit with like physical injuries. I mean, it's a video game. You want to play a video game where you're one hit away from death? There's only 2 games I could think of that do that are whatever. You're drowning in pussy. You're out of your mind. I don't know what century you think you live in, brother. But yeah, it's like Ghost of Tsushima and what was the other one? Devil May Cry has heaven or hell mode. Isn't that great? What? What? Okay. Sure. Climb? Hop? Something? Stuck? There's an invisible wall over this one in particular. You could hop this one, but you can't hop. What the fuck just happened? Heaven or hell with my melted control. No, like, again, I'll be the most fair motherfucker for this. Maybe. I don't even think it's that bad. I just think it's boring at best. Can you climb this? No, see, they removed the ability to climb a lot of shit. It's kind of like Nightmare from Resident Evil 3. I mean, for that, you just have to actually know how to play the game, right? Like, I didn't really play a lot of Remake because I thought it was kind of ass. I thought it was kind of like a very poorly thrown together, like, shoe-in. Alright, we cannot walk in. Do you think we just switch to Yasuke? Apparently this whole district is out of bounds. So maybe we could switch. You know what? Let's just try to run in. Yeah, no, it's just higher difficulties. That I already know. It's just the game is harder, but the game is also more linear. You know, it was a perfect. I've already ranted about this, so I'll speed run it. It was a perfect example of being able to take an already good game and make it even better by adding in all kinds of new stuff that we haven't seen before. And instead of doing that, they opted to just create like a very threadbare, boiled down, like nothing really going on in the game version of it. And I think that's the problem, is that instead of doing something different, they kind of just did the same shit. You know, like, why is Mr. X in his roaming phase in the police station a better threat than Nemesis, who is now scripted? You know, it didn't make a lot of sense. Now, I know that there were a lot of... This looks climbable, but it's not. Nothing is climbable in Japan, I guess. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll go back and do, like, all the hard modes of those games. You know, harder difficulties and, you know, speed running and beating it without saving and all that stuff. Maybe I'll go back and do that. That's something I consider, but it's not high on the to-do list as my stream chops the fuck up. No, I believe Nemesis is a pain in the ass. It's just, having played the PS1 game, there was no way I was going to enjoy the PS5 version. Like, I feel like that's just a completely gimped edition of the game. And I was not about to play that multiple times over. Even playing it, I was like, yeah, it looks cool, it looks nice. We are nowhere near the objective. It looks cool, it looks nice. Will I play it? Not really. Can you tag people through walls? Yes. Bro, here we go with this game and its ridiculous amount of NPCs. Oh boy. I wonder if I could stay high up. Let's go this way. I don't think there's nearly as many people. Oh, that's a bit far. A little farther than I thought it would be. I mean, I believe that. I mean, he kind of has to be that good. Otherwise, the game is going to feel way emptier. Like, they reduced him down to, like, linear segments. Like, I think that's my biggest thing, is they cut out segments. They cut out the park. They cut out the clock tower. They gave the RPD to Carlos. It's just like you're missing all the cool story stuff that made Resident Evil, like, really fun. Specifically Resident Evil 3. Like, you just kind of cut it all out. Because it just feels to me like they really wanted to have a game that year. Because they knew that they were going to remake RE4. And it was nowhere near ready. So they just knew that people would ask them, when's Resident Evil 3? They had that Resistance gameplay shit that they wanted to sell. Like, it just felt empty. You know, like, whereas a lot of RPGs, or sorry, whereas a lot of these older games get remade with, like, lots of RPG elements, it felt like Resident Evil needed that a lot. And it got none of it. Like, there was just no reason to cut content from an already incredibly short game. Like, how long is Resident Evil 3 to begin with? I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude. You think there's enough people in here? Exactly why I don't clear anything out anymore. It's absolutely insane how many enemies there are in this game. And every single one of them is like a 5-shot at best. I'm good. Can we come back as Yasuke? I think he can swim. Let me ask, is the stream chopping up or is that just on that? I think it should be fine. I think we're fine. Doesn't say we're dropping any frames. I got a few stops. Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay. How do we switch? Using the map. There you go. Fast travel as Yasuke. I'm gonna have to remember how to play. Ah! Yeah, please keep having that urge. Don't let it win. Thank you. It's for your sake, not mine. I wouldn't care, but YouTube might. I like how that got blanked out of the top chat, by the way. Look what you've done. So is there any reason to play as Naue at all? Like, why don't I just play as Yasuke the entire game and just R1 my way to victory? Like, why am I even bothering to do all this sneaking? Hi, Viv. In the Processional of the Damned, why? Oh my god. He's so bad at this.
The Nagahama Teppo factory was the jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shimbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power. Gunpowder. They will destroy half the town. I better head to the lake.
Yeah, your soul is being purified, that's why.
The right ship. Now
What?
Find the gunpowder stash.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's no way he's doing a back eject. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. Now I figured it was a 40k. It just sounds like it. Dude, we've been playing Warhammer 40k, and I swear like 90% of it is just... I could swear it's just made up on the spot, and I don't hate it. It's just... It's so weird. It's the weirdest fantasy shit I've ever seen, dude.
But I have seen waves I am not certain it would withstand.
Okay. Who the hell is this? Very nice. Paint the room with his blood.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Can he even drop on guys? Okay. What am I... Which one's the heal one again? It's this one. Okay, X. Oh my god! Bro, who the hell are you? Ow, ow, ow. We use heavy, I think, on the counter. He's dead? That didn't feel like he was dead at all. Does he take friendly fire? What do we have? Just a kick? You know, is it possible we could place this? No, we have to be undetected. Which doesn't really make any sense. We're about to blow the whole thing up anyway. There won't be any survivors. I will once again remind everyone, you could do this mission as Naue and have it take 20 times longer. Couldn't be me. Thank you. Oh my god, a throat punch? What the hell was that? I just feel bad for orcs in like every piece of media. They always portray them as being so stupid. And that's... Okay, very nice. Well, he's not getting back up here, so... That's one thing I hate, man. Like, as someone who's like a huge fan of the orcs in Warcraft, everything else just sucks.
The end of the gunpowder shipment.
Okay.
Time to jump ship.
Everything else is just disappointing. They always treat them like these terrible, evil, awful creatures. And then I play Warcraft and they're very honorable, very respectful, just completely misled by demons. Okay.
That was fun.
Fantastic. Alright. Where do we have to go next? Down here. Do we have a teleport? Yes, we do. Okay. Unavailable. Why? Because we're in enemy territory? Well, they don't talk like they're smart. I think that's what kind of ruins it for me, is they talk like they're unique. Once I found out that they call each other the Orky Boys, I seriously could not take it serious anymore. I mean, would you want to mess with almost anyone in a video game? Odds are they know more and do more and just are stronger. Like, even grunts in Mortal Kombat are probably stronger than the average person. Do you want to mess with them? It couldn't be me. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, we could loot it. I'm not doing any of that. That's work. Where's the jump off? This way? Oh, Christ. There you go.
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
God, I hate her. Fuck her. Look up Quirk? Nah, I don't think I'll do that. I'll try not to get as involved with Warhammer. Like, I'll play Warhammer Space Marine 2 with Gundam Otaku eventually. Because we've been doing some playthroughs on the side. I was doing a playthrough of KOTOR 2, and this is kind of why the playthrough videos with him stopped. We were doing KOTOR 2, and I did all the PC stuff where we, like, install all the mods to restore the content and shit. And then we took like a month break just because, you know, I was tired, busy, etc. I come back and no longer boots. It literally crashes after 10 minutes. And so that was like the end of it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to go play the Switch version. So I haven't progressed the Switch version back to where we were. And basically the whole game is like a 10-hour tutorial. Like it's a 10-hour linear segment. And I don't know. Imagine they splice OJ with Andrew Tate. Can we... I mean, OJ was pretty bad, dude. What? Oh my lord. Thank you. Whatever. You know, it's just fun to see that so many people like it. So many people love Warhammer. I can respect that. Even if I'm not like the biggest fan of it, it's cool. Are we gonna be able to get in? No, no, you see, I think this is a now way entrance. Because now I can grapple and we can't. So we have to actually walk in. Because this dude is not a fucking assassin. And this is not an Assassin's Creed game. It's ridiculous.
Something feels wrong. Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
Good for you.
Azuchi is not the same.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
Live stream torture,
They
yes.
beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is
I'll be castrating myself emotionally live.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far. to
Yeah, I
talk
did.
about children.
Hopefully you guys did as
I
well.
must
Hello,
find
Don.
what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here.
Yeah, make sure you get some good food, man. Keep an eye on the channel in the next few weeks. I think you'll have a pleasant surprise. I'm going to play something that I think a lot of people will be very happy for. Oh, my notes.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
I present the black man.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
There we go. Level 1 Azuchi. Things were more peaceful back then. I present the sword bearer.
Please follow me.
Yeah, this game is unfortunately a fan fiction. This is the writer's poorly described fetish.
You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in a Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here.
Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise.
Nope.
And whatever our Lord orders, we obey. Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the elegant perfection.
Don't forget about the sake.
Oh, yeah.
Brewed from the invigorating waters of Lake Biwa.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
These artifacts,
Yeah, here he is in the past.
this collection is so vast. So
What is this, a rifle?
This Teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence.
I've had people unironically tell me that, by the way, Devin, yes.
The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads.
Wow, he's very interested. Ooh.
Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke.
Goodbye.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
Ironic, because he's not remembered at all in
Embodies
history.
Your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not.
I'm an asshole.
They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
Damn, the clothes
You also
teleported
have
on him.
something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
Now, that's not totally true, Narg. He's in Neo 2.
You implied your former master.
That's not totally true. It's not only Ubisoft. Even the Japanese have imagined him as a warrior. But Neo 2 is a little bit less real life.
My belief is that
It's an
he
entirely
has succeeded
fantasy
when
game,
his
damn near.
purposes failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valignano. That much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
Uh-oh.
Many are honest believers. Some are good men. But the cross prize opened the door so that the sword may follow.
Interesting. And why worship a defeated man as a god? Tell me, what do you know about these priests they send?
They ask us to kneel before their
What do you know about a yen carry trade?
Truth, we kneel before them. That is no accident.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Very nice. I agree, Devin. I think this game is going to probably cause more damage than good. Especially since it's not even a good game to begin with. You can't even, like, hopium your way into believing it's a great game. But we'll finish it, so no one can fucking complain that I don't play it anymore. I'm going to finish this game. And then the next Assassin's Creed that comes out, which will be good, we can just pretend like this never happened. Because how much have we even done that's even related to the Assassin-Templar War at this point? Probably less than 3 minutes at best. I'm not even kidding. Was this even designed as an Assassin's Creed game at first? It doesn't even seem that way.
The Portuguese call it an arquebus.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it.
I love guns.
With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat, volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
Okay, gun tutorial. We've only used bows to this point.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself.
Oh my god, okay. He's a natural. Yasuke, why do you shoot your gun sideways?
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga!
What? How did he get in? What?
Protect Lord Nobunaga!
Can I just melee them? Alright, well, you know. Wait, he's here for Lord Nobunaga. He attacks me first. Oh, shit. Okay, anyway. Great assassins, you have one job. Now fail it.
Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
What?
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you?
Can't wait to betray your ass.
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Whoa!
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan.
Don't
and
be
an
racist.
invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Oh, you're forgetting the best part, Devin. He was twice as big as everyone else.
Nagaharu.
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too. Like Yasuke.
Oh, that's what made him betray him.
The evil monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
LOL.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Igan.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also
Good, there's
say
none in this
they rally
game.
behind the leader, with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
Holy shit!
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly, so we approach where they do not.
It's like the third time they reference the entire
We should
series
show patience to better
in this
understand
game.
our enemies' movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
What was that? Who closed the door? Fuck me, this game is a comedy in so many ways. Why did I stop playing this?
Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
You're the real general.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
I plan to push past that limit, Devin. If you know anything about my channel, we're gonna beat that horse to death, and then we're gonna keep going to send a message. By the way, this is like the 5th or 6th time they presented a cutscene out of order. This game is the ultimate in Medias Res. They literally start the game and then fill in the entire backstory for both characters way fucking later. They keep doing this instead of just presenting the game linearly. It's so weird how this game works.
Yasuke. Here.
Like, what is even happening in this shit, man?
Courage. For the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Here, your Kabuto, sir.
Keep yourself safe.
KYS.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
No worries, Devin. I get that.
I can't.
Yeah, go get some food. Why are you here? What? This is for Narg and Vif and Ash to suffer. Don't you torture yourself with this. It's your Thanksgiving. It's your break. I don't know why you would do this to yourself. We're only like 18 hours into the game and we have no reason why there's assassins in the Egan clan. Did he just steal a wrist blade and that's just it? It could be.
Samurai?
That's right. Put some respect on my name, white boy. Power, my brothers.
Yasuke, we must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Very nice. Don't worry, we'll fill in more of the backstory later, I'm sure, as usual. This whole game is completely out of order. This is not how an Animus is supposed to work, by the way. Like, literally.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
All right, very nice. I hope you feel better. I'm in pain, but maybe a different kind. I'm watching one of my favorite series. Yeah, no, I know. Hopefully you feel better. Not to take away from that. But unfortunately, I get to watch one of my favorite series get butchered and bastardized to hell and back. It's great. What? Alright, we're not doing that yet. The price of rice. There. It resides in Omi. Oh, this is all Azuchi? Okay. And then we could kind of roll back around. I don't think I could even climb up there. I'll be honest. I'm leaving. I'm going this way. How do you think I feel being a Fallout fan? Yeah, Mr. House is over here like, I hate that the world ended. I could have protected New Vegas if X, Y, and Z had happened. Then in the show, he's like, oh, well, actually, you know, sending nukes out might be fun. Yeah, I could feel you on that. That probably sucks. It's everything, too, isn't it? It's great.
Next time will be better.
It literally will not be. That is a lie. And yes, you cannot move until after he finishes that animation. Do I know how this ends historically? Not too much. I'll be honest, most of these time periods, they very briefly go through in not geography, in history. I kind of knew more about Rise of the Ronin, because that's a little bit more recent than this. Whereas this game's kind of way off. Don't worry though, I'm sure Yasuke will do everything and Naoe will just be forgotten. I mean, at this point, am I even playing an Assassin's Creed game? Like, I'm not entirely convinced this was ever even meant to be one at this point. The only Assassin's Creed game I knew the 100% conclusion of was 3, ironically. But to be fair, most of the games aren't as historical as this game. This game is, like, Yasuke fanfiction. It's completely historical, as opposed to where usually the history is, like, just a backdrop. So that's what makes it so different and so, like, not even close. You know, like, usually there's some amount of, hey, there's the Brotherhood in this game. I could not even tell you if we've seen more than 3 references. And they're early, so it's not like it wasn't thought about, or if it was just injected way later. I don't even know. It's ridiculous. You think Bethesda is going to make any high quality? They're owned by Microsoft. No, I don't want spoilers. I'll play it through, and then you can tell me when we're done. I at least want to try to enjoy it, maybe. And by that, I mean I'm not going to, but I'll at least try to finish it. Yeah, you're at that point where you have to ask if Fallout 3 even comes out tomorrow. Fully prepared, fully cooked, will it even be good, or is it just going to be bad? Because it's been too long. And you know that they're very petty at Bethesda. I think they really do have a stick up their ass that people don't like their games as much as New Vegas, and they always hold them to the New Vegas standard. So I think they just will do anything. Like, having played Fallout 4, it's very obvious it was meant to be made in the image of New Vegas. It's very obvious that that's what they intended. And that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But man, I think that they really hate that. Am I going to get the DLC for what game? If you imply this game, the answer's no. I will not be playing DLC for this game. No. That won't happen.
I want more sake. Now!
Nobutsuma Sensei's estate.
Okay.
So much has happened since we last saw each other.
It is good to see you again, Yasuke.
And we will not be doing the Attack on Titan mission, by the way.
New allies and friends.
Yeah, 4 was okay. I liked 4. I had fun.
But
I think it's a little bit overhated, but it was better than Starfield.
It is not. We will not see anything like the days of Lord Nobunaga's reign again. Ambitions and dreams are but leaves in the wind.
I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass, even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll.
Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough.
Your sword is ready. As is your heart.
I think the gunplay was way better. That's for sure.
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques. Seek out these masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle.
That's one of the worst parts of the older ones. The gunplay is really shit. But that's just a relic of the time, so.
There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? 1 cup of sake. Just one.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. 1 cup of sake. But only when you return in triumph.
Hopefully he doesn't die before the end of this quest. That would be pretty tragic. Alright. We have to duel the students. I don't think we'll be doing that anyway. There you go. Price of rice. Fall 4 even with slightly better RPG mechanics, refocusing on skill points and that perk system and a couple more DLC will be amazing. Yeah, I think that they got rid of too much of what made Fallout Fallout, and I do like that they did give you perks were good. Perks are a good idea, but not as the whole basis of it. But I don't know, I enjoyed Fallout 4. I definitely like playing it. Obviously, you stream a game, you have a couple people to talk with, it automatically becomes more entertaining on some levels. Because, like, I couldn't imagine how I would sit through this game as a playthrough. Like, at least with Valhalla, I really, really loved that I was really into the story, even when the gameplay was kind of mid. So I was kind of just, like, you know, talking about the story, talking about what I love about the franchise. Like, yeah, I agree with the dialogue thing, by the way. Have, like, a couple extra options, like a couple menus you could scroll through. I mean, I don't know, man. I'd probably be so fucking bored out of my mind playing this game. It sucks, too, because, like, this is one of my favorite series. At least we get a Metroid game, so, like, I know that's going to be quality no matter what, so. Oh, by the way, there will be no streams on next week Thursday and next week Friday, most likely, because I will obviously be playing Metroid until I beat it. So there will be no extra, there will be no streams on that Thursday, and then that Friday, most likely, there will be no streams. So that just won't be happening. I'm letting everyone know that now. Before someone asks me, stream today? Stream today? Metroid, no stream.
If the Daikon returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor?
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
Okay.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikon is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Is there any question?
The Oda clan holds a place in my heart. But I serve a new purpose now.
I hope that new purpose proves just as worthy. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikon who claims the first.
Oh, that's devious.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds Northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's...
And this guy isn't well known?
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this.
I'll
look into matters here and return.
They have to know that we also work with Lady Oichi. What? Good lord. Ah! What the fuck? This game is a comedy sketch. You know we will blow up Discord now because you said, will you stream today? You know what? Out of principle, I will not respond. How about that? Because I did tell Devin a long time ago I will not stream Metroid Prime 4, at least on my first playthrough, because I do not, well, one, I want to enjoy it, and two, I don't want someone to turn in or whatever.
I will take care of him.
Yeah, you're only able to run on that with Naue.
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Yasuke wears all the heavy armor. But yeah, I'm not streaming Metroid Prime Beyond, at least not on the first playthrough. I want to enjoy it. I've been intentionally not looking at anything else.
Stupid.
How did that not hurt him at all? That didn't even make sense. Unbelievable. Oh, this guy is actually tough. Can't see. Can't believe I actually have to play the fucking video game. Would you believe this shit? Dude, how could a kick do that much? Like, you get interrupted by a kick? I think that's probably the worst move, honestly. It's a red. Fuck you. What? He died via parry. Okay. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with Narg a little bit. And someone did tell me this, is that Fallout 4 is definitely more of a shooter than an RPG. I think that what Devin says is that they should make it more of an RPG. Like, you can have that level of high-tier shooting, and still make it an RPG, because that's what Mass Effect did, and then they turned it into a fucking third-person shooter with unlockables instead of an actual RPG where you have a build and you build it up and things like that. I do kind of agree. Like, I think you're both right. How the game is versus how it could be with a few tweaks. I think it should have been more. I agree with Devin. I think it should have been more of an RPG. But as it is more of a shooter with RPG elements than an RPG with shooter elements. It is pretty close to the middle, though. A lot of games tend to be like 60-40 or 70-30, right? I think that's a pretty fair game. I think it's at worst 60-40. I think it's like 70, or sorry, I think it's like 55-45, you know? I kind of like that. I think that's why it was fun to me, because it was still enough of an RPG that I had fun making a build, but you could tell that they really simplified a lot. You know, you're not making anything crazy like the old days. Just like how Mass Effect 1 is nothing like Mass Effect 2 and 3, where you could have actual builds in ME1. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are just generic shooter slop.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Sorry, how do you summon your horse? Whoop. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Reducing mechanical complexity always is a twofold problem, right? So, like, if you reduce mechanical complexity, you might make the series more appealing, but you also might lose something. Now, I agree that adding shooter elements, especially in the wake of, like, COD 4, was definitely a good idea. But, I don't know, like, reducing it further than New Vegas, which is already watered down, probably wasn't the play.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
Oh no! Hey, look, there he is. Alright, very nice.
Are gathering in Scherzo. Time to end them.
Can you move, please? Not get stuck? Like, I like that Assassin's Creed Odyssey had full build potential. That's what made that game really fun for me, was like creating a crazy build that used poison and shit. I thought that was very fun. I would definitely play Assassin's Creed Odyssey again, but I think that one of the biggest problems with the game is the watering down of some of the mechanics, which is ironic because it's not really story mechanics that they watered down. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, is that they water it down to make it appeal to more people, because if you had to roll a D&D spreadsheet in every game, like, even I wouldn't want to do that, you know? Like, Baldur's Gate might seem cool, and I know a lot of people really like it, but for me, I don't like looking at big character spreadsheets. I prefer a little more action, generally, unless it's turn-based. It depends on the game, right? It depends how much I'm into it. So if I'm playing Tactics Advance, I mean, maybe that's a bad example, because you could kind of just walk over to things and press attack and win that game. It's not exactly a very hard game, per se. You know, like, yeah, I think there's definitely a line to walk. Unfortunately, I think what they really should do is they should have a classic mode and a modern mode. I think that that's something that's still underutilized to this day. I think that they should have a mode where they just turn down all the weird shit, and then they give you like that more modern day feel, you know what I mean? But for people like Devin, who might be more willing to put up with like D20s and all this shit, they give him the classic mode, right? And then they give you a little example of like, hey, do you want to run rolls all day? No? Okay, well then we won't do that. And like, yeah, it could be an easier game if you play on modern, but I think that that's like reasonable enough, you know?
Yasuke, I'm over here.
Yeah, we know you're here.
The farmers told me of
No, I agree about that though.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes.
Bethesda worlds are really fun to explore, except for Starfield, unfortunately.
I grew up on a nice farm here.
Which is really unfortunate.
But I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Nozanomi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see.
Why don't they translate koku? Why do they only translate certain words and not others? That's not how the Animus is supposed to work, by the way.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
Alright, well, I'll say this. Absolutely, I'm very grateful for my viewers. I know Thanksgiving kind of came and went, but I will 100% say I'm very grateful and very thankful for all the people that watch my content. I do appreciate it a lot. So thank you all for tuning in, because what in the fuck is going on over here? Okay. What? Didn't he have another thing? Okay, never mind. This is very far away. So I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. You know, like I always say, this is one of my favorite times of the year, just because there's so much to do and so much to see, and I absolutely love it. Yep. Thank you very much for stopping by, Devin. I'm grateful for Emma. Oh my god. You know what I am going to do is I am going to play ZA on the Switch 1 probably soon. I'll think about that. I will have ZA return. I know that season 3 is underway. I don't know if Ash is here. Maybe she can confirm that. I haven't really been paying attention to ZA. I was doing some shiny hunting. And, I am actually doing shiny hunting right now on ZA. I am going to be hunting for Scolipede. Sorry, for Venipede or Whirlipede. I have them set up. In fact, maybe I'll show it, just if we need to take a break, because what time is it? Because I'll play this all evening. I don't give a shit. And tomorrow I'll try to play as much of it as I can tolerate. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Anyway. Is it Chestnut? Mega Chestnutite or whatever? Is that what it is this time? Because I'll do it. You know, it's just going to be shitty. It's not going to be fun, man. Who the fuck wants to play a mode with the legendaries in it? It's dumb. Why the hell don't they have a mode where you can't use legendaries? It's stupid, but I'll do it. There's a couple Pokemon I want to level up, but I would like I'm not going to shiny hunt on stream, though. So I'll figure it out. I'm not shiny hunting on stream. Because, like, all it is me opening and closing the game a whole bunch. Like, is that fun to watch? No. Like, at least if we're playing multiplayer, at least, you know, we're playing games, we're winning, we're losing, we're moving Pokemon around, we're trying new stuff. You really want to watch me open and close the game 500 times? A friend of mine set me up with a Nintendo console, so I'm going to do X, Oras, and ZA. What about Arceus? You got to do Arceus. Would watch all day? Good lord. No, you would not, and I would not do that. Because I'd be bored. You know, usually when I shiny hunt, I watch stuff, you know? I watch, like, YouTube or something. It is not entertaining. I'm being gaslit by my own fans right now. Look at this. My own viewers are gaslighting me. I am being misled, abused, gaslit, manipulated. Everything and nothing all at the same time. Everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I was playing this game. I would be fucking clocked out. I kind of knew you were serious. I don't know about Narg, but I knew you were serious, but I'm not going to do it. You really enjoy me opening and closing the application all day while complaining about bad RNG? I'm gonna have to pull an executive and say I'm not going to do it. Okay. No, I'm right here.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
I am ready.
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Shirahige Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Okay. I'm gonna have to row, aren't I?
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting...
You know, Yasuke's life is pretty much as close to an isekai as where anyone would ever get.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet
The Atlantic Ocean? Are you sure about
The
that?
stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said,
Oh, I get what you're saying. You're you know what? Actually, dude. What the fuck?
Scary.
Yes, the figure was scary. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he
Yeah, I got the punchline.
Greetings, my lord,
Get new material.
said the Dragon King. You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed? Hidesato was pleased. Yes, my lord, he said. Command me. And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the
I knew that wasn't going to show up in top chat, by the way.
from Mount Mika. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot.
That's more interesting than anything happening in this game.
The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice.
And then it was full.
It magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi.
That was great.
Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
Yep. You know, sometimes I have some funnies left in the tank. I've only been doing this for like almost, what, 15 years? 17 years? Sometimes I could still be funny, Narg. It happens occasionally. Let's follow her. This is a fantastic game.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Okay. Pray.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
You feel like they put these in after all the destruction? Where you could like walk in and destroy temples or whatever it was? Probably not. These are probably in the game to begin with. I feel like that was the most overblown part of it, of all the criticism.
Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of a mountain.
What did I donate?
And heaven protect you.
Do we even have money in this game? I think we do.
The Oda clan splits into factions. War may return.
There you go. Cleanse.
That is as clean as I get.
Very nice. Oh, okay. I was like, is he gonna just sit here and inspect it? Oh my god. Hilarious.
Right. Virtuous. Gentle guest, May I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
Okay, very nice. Amaterasu's blessing. Is it any good? We have better swords. Nope. Not really. %10 damage per unused slot, ability slots. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's fantastic.
I see.
Hello. You know, I will say, at least the game is scenic.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass. And always it fades.
There's no hope.
And here we are.
Nothing to live for. Okay.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Revelry? I don't
I
know.
would prepare all night for the fight to come. And if need be, prepare to die.
Wise words.
You have grown the heart of a samurai. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this.
It's me!
People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
Like, seriously.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Shiotsu.
Our league. Alright, let's teleport. Oh no! You know, they're both kind of equidistant. Bro, I think we're just gonna play the whole game as Yasuke. I seriously, like, is there even a Naoe exclusive mission? Maybe this area is just specifically Yasuke missions, but maybe we just won't have to play as... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hi! Gentlemen! Hello! That scream was crazy, by the way. There's this one female voice actress in Battlefield 6. Her scream is, like, insane. It's absolutely crazy. It's sickening. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God! How was I supposed to know it was a straight vertical drop?
What a horror. Is this the work of the rogue shinobi?
What are you talking about? Get rich or die trying. You ever think about, like, you ever just think about, like, how much we spend time, like, just obsessing over money instead of the things in life that, well, that's not true. Money does give me happiness. I don't know what the fuck I was about to lie about, but, you know, just some of the things that don't require money that are just truly the beauty of just existence. No? Okay, yeah, money is everything, I guess. That is true. I don't even know how much the horse is going to help us because you can't really ride through the environment in this game. I remember that from my first couple of sessions. They just have invisible walls. You just slide off of everything, so you might not be able to, like, actually ride through the environment like you normally should. Yeah, see. I don't think this is gonna work. It's sad too, because they have like a lot of... I think the world map is pretty reasonably sized. It's just... I abso-fucking-lutely do not care about the plot of this game. I guarantee you we're gonna get through the whole game. They'll have maybe like 2 major connections to the rest of the series in this whole game. And I'm not just talking about like the assassin's sigil on a tomb or something like that, or the hidden blade that Naoe has. Like, genuinely, I don't think there's gonna be any major lore for this game at all in terms of the series. I think this is just a game with a black dude in it. And they broke series tradition to do it. And even buying this used, I still feel robbed. How do you fuck up making a weeaboo game? I couldn't think of a bigger factory of yellow fever and weeaboo culture than America. Like, is there even a bigger country? I don't even think France compares. How did that happen? You found a blue quartz? That's pretty nice. Good find. Can he even get this? See, this is worse than Catwoman being unable to get the Riddler trophies. Because at least the Riddler trophies are just for like optional stuff, right? Just for like the super canon ending and everything like that. At least like viewpoints are essential to progressing the game. So Yasuke only being able to get maybe half the viewpoints is like a huge L. And the sad part is like Yasuke would become a good character because he does kind of just vanish in history. That makes him perfect for becoming an Assassin's Creed character. He could have been like the leader of the Brotherhood in Japan or something. I don't know. Instead, he's just some big dude. He's the guy in the character select that nobody plays, and he's really, really shitty. They just buffed him in this game to make him super viable.
She must be here. I will wait for her.
Okay.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
Alright.
I am headed for the harbor.
Good. We'll meet up later.
Good, I'll do all the other weird stuff. I'll actually do some stealth thing. You go destroy things. I don't know. I used to like these two character games. I don't know if I like them as much anymore. It just feels like a really cheesy way to have multiple characters and like try to split up the gameplay. I must proceed with caution. Okay. Are they even coming? Oh, they have a gun. Who could have seen that coming? I'm bulletproof, bitch. You can't shoot me. Wait, who did I kill? What? I have no idea. I think I hit someone by accident. I think that dude running out was not an enemy. Okay. Anything good in here? 4 casks of the highest quality sake, a no stage, foodstuffs, blankets, tiger skin furs preferred, the harbor master. Okay. It's not particularly relevant.
What do you want?
Tell me, where is that luxury barge?
It's gone to an event on Tsukushima.
No, okay, I'm going back. Wait, was this supposed to be yellow before? Because I don't think it was. No, okay, it's not. So why'd this guy aggro to me before? Whoops. Up. No. Thank you. Yeah, if you have to start climbing as Yasuke, you're in for a bad time. All right, very nice.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Who is it gonna be?
Time to go.
Good.
Obviously.
Time to confront the wheel.
Just kick in the front door. Yeah, I'll go do something else, I guess. Fuck it. I won't be of any help. You didn't pick me, I'm just gonna fuck around now. I realize early combat isn't my thing. I'm out of here. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck, dude. You get stuck on everything in this shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to kill this dude. Okay. Why even fight them? More stairs! My favorite! You're gonna be screwed the day Yasuke is unavailable. You know it. It's gonna be the best part of the playthrough. I don't know why are you complaining? Okay, we have to kill everyone. Think about it. You're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna get my ass kicked because now it literally gets two-shot. Like the same way we're basically just doing whatever we want to these dudes. That's what enemies do to Naue. She just takes 3 hits and she's dead. I can't even see. I went for the killing blow, it's fine. Is this an instant kill? Very nice. Fold them like paper. Oh my god! Nope, still more? Are they glitched? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they're catching up. There you go. Death. Unfortunately, the answer is no. We cannot run past every enemy. Just hit him. Thank you. At least there's no unnecessary stamina in this game. Like, I will say there are some gameplay improvements just because some of the gameplay decisions of Valhalla were just so outlandish. It's like, why did we even have stamina in Valhalla? Seriously. What purpose did it serve to have stamina in Valhalla? It literally did not. It's just something that they kind of put in the game. Bro, they don't know I'm here. You know, I really think you cannot skip any of these enemies. They just don't chase you. I think I have to kill them. I think we actually have to kill them. The game does not let you bypass them at all. I'm stuck. Thank you. Are we out of combat now? Oh, thanks. You did everything you needed to do. Oh my god.
Wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Oh, please be Lady Oichi. That would be so funny. Yes!
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
So why'd you have me do all this bullshit?
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited
Ah,
me
fuck.
to a group.
Oh well.
He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would
All right, now I do your thing.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But Naoe, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
No, don't.
We cannot build a world without mercy, for we are no better than those we overthrow.
Why is she a better protagonist in every way but gameplay? Seriously.
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
Thanks. Basically, she used us to clean them up. That makes sense.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Of course, now I have to smooth things over with Naoe, so that'll be great. Brand new alliance, so we're already pissing her off. Peak.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Oh, come on. Let's be real. Fuck no. I'm just asking.
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Let me make sure I'm nice, drunk, and passed out when you do. I do not care. Very nice. Multiple quests. People like Yamato, the corrupt Daikin, Akechi Mitsuhide, the Fox. Spared! You can choose to spare them. Remember, I'm running canon mode, so this is canonically what they do here. They spare her. After a heated dispute, they agreed to spare her. And genuinely, I do kind of feel like she's not really going to do anything. Could be wrong. Probably not. There you go. We'll use Myth Slayer. Okay. What are we on to next? Let's see. We have one in the level 29 area. Thrown to the dogs. What even is the next quest? I mean, yes, it is already written. You're right about that, but you know, in the canon, that's what I'm specifically saying. Within the canon of the universe, it's like, okay, well, you can choose to do something different. That's their whole choice-based gameplay that they've been running in the last few games, besides Mirage. You can choose certain things. Now, it's a bit more widespread in this game, for whatever that's worth, in a series about historical accuracy, I guess, to a degree. To a degree, holy fucking shit. People cannot understand language sometimes. What is this madness? We're trying to beat the fucking game before I die of old age. Or worse, boredom. So if we could just railroad the story in like the next few days, then we can never play it again. This is like eating castor oil. Drinking, eating, getting spoon-fed castor oil. A historical rags to riches minority fantasy. I mean, kind of, if you want to be a little bit harsh about it, yeah. Prime is around the corner. What does this talk about deletion? What is this weakness? I don't know. We just want to get it done. It's not deletion, it's completion. Also, we need to finish this so we could go play the Mirage DLC. Yeah, I don't know if people know, Assassin's Creed Mirage actually had DLC because of the whole, like, collab they had, I think, with, like, Saudi Arabia. So, funnily enough, I don't know if I updated Mirage. Let's see. Does it auto-update? No, yeah, they had a whole update for Assassin's Creed Mirage years after the game came out. Think about that one. Years after this game came out. This is a 2023 release. It's like 2 years later. This game had already come out, and they're like, oh, actually, let's have something for an old game. And it'll probably be better. That's funny. That's just funny to me. Okay.
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Zeta Bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge.
Narg, you're
You
a
might
perv.
discover something.
But that's okay, because we accept that here. Oh yeah, I finally put tags in my Twitch stream. I've only been on Twitch for years. I finally figured out how to put tags in it because we were watching some people on Twitch the other day. Dude, Twitch is unfucking usable with all those ads, man. That is disgusting. The gooning hours are in full effect. Dude, we're playing a game that is literally wish fulfillment. You ever wanted to play a black dude in Asia? This is your game. Add hot tub, you're out of your mind. I think I put based and red pilled on my Twitch tags. A bunch of Final Fantasy and some Pokemon. I don't know, man. Like, what am I supposed to put? I'm not part of an organization. I'm not part of it. I don't want, like, what tags am I gonna put? I'm a one-man show. I've always been a one-man show. For better or for worse. I will never join an organization unless the terms are incredibly favorable and I keep access to my stuff on my own.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
I do not want to sign any in perpetuity contracts, and I never will. It's just simpler when I do it myself. Okay.
I will need to wait.
There you go. Violators will be fed to my hounds. Okay.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Okay, let me not fall asleep. Join my hardcore right-wing militia. You know, we'll have stormtroopers walking through the streets of Coruscant. I'll give Attack of the Clones that.
Our warriors are in place?
It's dope.
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
The streets of Coruscant.
Ready to die, old man?
Alright, let's help him.
What's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of Awari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land.
Told you.
Bakufu is rising!
The Naginata. Hey, maybe this will be quick.
It is him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head!
Who the hell are you? What the hell? Oh, I hate guns.
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Bro, just storm in after him. What are they gonna do? Dude, who cares about these fucking jobbers? R1, 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 R1. Stop. Did that dude have a heart attack? I didn't even touch him. What? I think he genuinely had a heart attack. Why did he get hit by something and I didn't see it?
Here is where I end you.
Boot. Okay.
I'm here.
Sure.
That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds the castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more...
Have you seen me? I'm twice the size of your biggest men.
The other duelist,
Oh, Lord.
that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
I'm not convinced anything can kill Yasuke unless I just fumble constant parries.
In the shimmering fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Just being honest.
I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Why? Why even keep Naoe up to date? What do we even need her for? Seriously. You explain that part? What do I even need her for? Probably the worst protagonist in Assassin's Creed history. Somehow she's even worse than Altair. And Altair was terrible.
That old man rushed by like the wind.
Thanks, Viv. I didn't think of that. Now is the HR branch. She gets angry like one too. This way. Oh boy. Remember when I used to make like videos for each area? Remember when I did that for, I think I've done that for every Assassin's Creed in the last few years. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. What would I even do for this game? This is the most just do the story game I think I've ever played in my life. Just do the story. I'm gonna speedrun this game.
I have followed the old man this far. Shote should be here.
Come on, you damn horse. Up, up! Okay. Hi!
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
What in the fuck was that? Holy shit, next time use the door!
Who's there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
I saw what you did to that door. Oh, now it's here.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help.
Fuck.
You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Oh, yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
Gee, who is gonna play in the combat scenario? I can only imagine. Alright, I'll do all the work. You stay in here and just, I don't know, whatever you do. Sup, fuckers? Even I couldn't see. Oh, holy shit! Can we get like an AoE spin move? That's what we really need in this game. Oh, shit. Mash, 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 mash.
Make sure they are safe.
Oh, boy. No, not the other door!
They die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
No worries, Narc.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Well, that was mean. How could you say that?
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me.
Sounds like she's
A
useful.
moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
I will
Yasuke.
head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right, I'll find you in.
Oh, whatever. I'll do something, I guess. Damn it, we keep replacing it. Stop. Holy shit, that's far away. Alright, well, we're teleporting. Very nice. This is why getting the viewpoints helps. I'll never say not to do that. Oh, it's winter now. Okay. You know, I do like games where they implement seasons like this. I do think that the time progression is kind of weird in this game. But I do kind of like that. It's very rare you get a game where they have seasons. Pokemon did it for one generation and then never again. So that's fantastic. Very nice.
Saw that.
I love Reddit humor. Thanks.
Now I could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
Can you step between a tree and a wall? I guess not. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Man, this is what people wanted, huh? They wanted me back in the saddle, doing all other streams. Man, those 9 streams of Final Fantasy are looking pretty good right about now, huh? Nine straight streams of Final Fantasy XIV are looking pretty appetizing. Constant wipes to Howling Blade. Oh, don't mind if you do. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where it's like, I didn't know what to get you for Valentine's Day, so I got you a box. That's what I got you too. Of course, it's a season 1, 2, and 3 reference. You think anyone's gonna reference any season of SpongeBob after season 3? Do you know what year it is? It's a year that starts with 2. Fuck's sake. You can't even climb up. You can't climb anything in this game. No, I have to play this. I did say I would. I told myself. Again, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen in a series. It's just also pretty shit. It's like not even an Assassin's Creed game. Can you spot the Assassin's Creed in this game? Naoe's Hidden Blade. I don't even know if Assassin's Creed is like a copyright or a trademark or some kind of restriction on other people having a wrist-mounted Hidden Blade. I hope they don't, because all this copyright bullshit is stupid.
All these years, the land still bears scars. So silent, so empty.
Very nice.
Lord Nobunaga, was it worth it?
There's enemies.
What was that? Time to locate Shote's daughter. She must be around here somewhere.
I think she's under attack.
Where is she? I don't see her. Get down. She's up there. Watch out! Ronin!
Bitch! Oh! Yo, and he switched to the... No, I thought he switched to the other dude. That would have been so good. Alright, very nice. Where's the last dude? Very nice.
Who sent you?
Your father.
Well, here I am.
Hey, don't point that at me. I'm here to help.
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace? In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Thanks, I guess. That was helpful.
Time to head to Sakamoto.
The sharpshooter, Mikatsuhime. Down here. I guess we just leave. We go back down. Wait, so how's the game? So here's my genuine opinion on it. Story-wise, this game is a complete fucking wash. For multiple reasons. I don't even know what's up here. If it's a wolf or an actual enemy. Gameplay-wise, it's boring at best. Yasuke is basically like a cheat code to button mash your way through every single enemy. There's very few enemies you actually have to like pay attention to. Damage is more of a suggestion unless they're really high level or one of those like bounty hunters they send when you're full notoriety. This might as well not be an Assassin's Creed game under any metric of the word, or of the series name. There's effectively nothing about this that's Assassin's Creed besides Naoe having the Hidden Blade. That's it. The game constantly tells itself in medias res, which could be fine, I guess. That's not the worst thing. It's just not a great thing. It feels like a lot. And then they make, like, if they're gonna make you sit through it anyway, they might as well just present it. Because, like, you can't in medias res hours of fucking dialogue and story. It just ends up feeling weird. It feels like they just didn't want to actually start at the beginning of the game. And Naoe is basically the biggest pussy I've ever seen in an action game. She basically plays like the, what is it, Garrett from Thief? In a series that's all about combat. So anytime Naoe gets into combat, you're basically playing like Super Dark Souls, you know, Special Kaizo Edition, because she's 2 shots away from death at any point against enemies her level, and no amount of training or equipment or anything will make it better. Whereas Yasuke can just button mash his way through enemies and interrupt them constantly. He just can't parkour, so he's really bad for going through the environment. And like half the game, if you want to be efficient, is running through the forest like this. And there's invisible walls, you bounce off trees, you slide through a ton of foliage. It's just worse than Valhalla in every way possible. And Ghost of Tsushima did a better samurai game however many years ago at this point. So this and Ghost of Yotei get the mark of shame for being boring. And that's really what I would say about this game, and I'll say it every time someone asks me. It's boring. Like, even beyond all the offensive shit and the DEI slop that they shoveled into it, it's just boring. It has not, like, there's no, like, oh, this is a reference to that game. This is a reference to this plot. Like, none of that happens in this game. So I just don't care. It's just, if I didn't buy this used, I wouldn't have bought it at all. And that's pretty much the sad truth about it. Yotei's full of DEI shit.
Is your heart strong?
That's primarily what I'm talking about.
To take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, I am ready.
I think Yotei might be better than this in gameplay and worse in story. At least this is like a basic tier revenge plot.
What happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
How would you know? You weren't there.
A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up, never mind.
Yeah, where the hell were you going with that?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind?
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson.
Oh, here we go.
One thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Kamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
Wow.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we...
They both hate him. It's so great.
I will see to Kamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
Yes.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
I hate him. Me too! It's sad too, because they gave Naue so many different, like, stealth tools, and I would never want to play as her ever because she cannot do any amount of combat. Alright. Yeah, maybe you do all the work, big guy. Hey. You can do all the work. I'll just follow somewhere behind you. What? How'd I bounce into the wall? That didn't even make sense. Next time wear a shirt, dude. Come on. He blocked it. Oh, it's him. Whoops. Yes! We bust through every single door. Kamo Yoshimitsu.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
I'm here to kick your ass. Oh boy.
I am Kamo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. and I will fight you to the death.
I'm Yasuke.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Oh, he has a poison sword? Ow. Damn, wasn't this supposed to be like a major character?
One samurai against another. For honor to the death.
We folded him like paper. There's normal enemies that are harder than that.
An impressive application of Kami-Izumi Sensei.
Oh, to be fair, I did turn it to easy mode. I forgot about that, actually. I did turn it to easy mode. I'm just trying to get through the game. So if you... It's not much better on normal mode for Yasuke. It pretty much is just like a couple extra hits. For now, it makes a world of a difference. I forgot. This is easy mode. I forgot.
Under the great Yoshida Shigemasa.
Might as well laugh instead of just getting annoyed, I guess.
Matsui may accept my teaching. No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
She could marry me. I'll build a harem.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Oh god, everyone around me is an idiot. Man who was too drunk to save himself one mission ago.
Watch where you point that thing.
Shut up, bitch.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
It's not the weapon I fear, but the wielder.
Still hung up on that Iga versus Koga thing?
Nah, that contest is over. Iga wins. We make a better udon noodle soup.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe.
Hilarious.
I'm off to my vantage point.
Alright, all good things have to come to an end.
Like a true shinobi.
What? God, I hate this game.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Get the fuck over here! Ah! What the hell even is that? It's so far away I can't even tell. Dude, there's less enemies in a Dynasty Warriors game. I can't tell which way he's facing. It's blurred.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi hound.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
How exactly am I assassinating both of these guys down here? I don't even think I can. I wonder if I could whistle.
Did I hear that?
Do they both show up? Never mind. That's it? Oh.
The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo now.
Okay, they're half asleep. I don't know what the hell this dude's doing. Ah, fuck. I would prefer if you didn't do this. Alright, well, we're gonna have a very, very fun time in a minute here. Good enough. This game is funny. Whoop. Yeah, see, look how little damage she does by comparison. It's fine. You would almost think this series was called Assassin's Creed. Okay, they're not gonna find me here.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Naoe, over here.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so good.
Damn, okay.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
You? The stairs!
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
What? Cutscene? Character select? Yeah, what the hell? Why are you doing all this? Just run ahead.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
I hate that guy. Which one of us has to do all the work? Yasuke, can you just do all the work for me, please?
I will get going.
See you on the other side.
Amazing. All right, see you later. This game is so funny. You know what? I don't regret playing it because at least it's funny. You gotta give it some credit. It's boring, but funny. What the fuck? Stairs. Actually use the door for once. Where's the way up? There you go. Okay. Being caught doesn't even matter.
Help me! Help me!
Ow.
I will cut you down with. Do you know who I am? My uncle will hear of this.
Oh shit, I can't get off the stuff. Alright, very nice. Yeah, you can't hit me, we're in a cutscene.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
Should have thought about questioning him before we stuck our sword through him.
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Nice and stealthy. I'm stuck. What? I'm actually stuck. Like, I actually can't even roll to get out of this. I'm actually stuck. No, thank you. What the fuck? Oh! Yo, this game is great! Dude! I just astro gliding my way around Japan. Dude, this video game is great. Oh my god. Now you see, these are the kinds of glitches I like. I'm not even mad. This is funny. Now we're having fun. This has been the best session of this game by far because we just get to have fun. We just get to do stupid shit. Oh, you wanted a sprinting animation? Oh, sorry. At Ubisoft, the best we could do is sliding along the ground. Like, I put Astroglide on my boots. I don't even have to move anymore. It's like the Jetsons. You wanted a fully polished game? Oh, well, best we could do is a black protagonist. Look. Oh, fuck. We fixed it by triggering it. Damn, dude. We triggered a climbing animation and fucked it all up. Damn. Well, there goes my happiness. Yeah, only the power of fentanyl could enable that right there.
Nobody wants to hear about a boring
Oh
old
my
daimyo
God.
law code.
This game is the most unique video game I think I've ever played. Calling it a video game is an exaggeration. It is a quadruple A game. It's that high of quality.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
What a great arc we had. It was over in like an hour.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Good fucking god.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
You're not so bad for an Egan.
Interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
Dude, it's a network of assassins, not a club. Oh my god. Yasuke.
I will take things from here.
Good. You know where to find me.
No, I actually don't. But it works out because I almost never need you. You know where to find me. Alright. Really quickly, I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be back. What the hell? What did I miss? Oh no, are you done? No one's break time bathroom. Goon session progress. You wish. You wish, motherfucker. Not in this game. Okay. Back to that. Alright, let's continue. Actually, no, we need to select a new objective anyway. Since we're not doing any of this. People of Omi. We cross them out. There you go. We can't do Akechi, can't do the Horseman, can't do the Noble. So what, the next main story quest is what, 26? So maybe we do have to do a bunch of these side quests, because we are definitely too low of a level to progress. What level are we? 18 and 15. We're only 19, so we have to level up a few times to continue. Alright. Let's, is there anything to help the people of the League with? Find Yaya. Relax by the camp. Oh, no. 29. Let's do the Corrupt Icon. There's levels in this game? Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe, right? There are. You could play the whole game and not know that, honestly. Especially if this is like your first stream actually watching any of this. You probably wouldn't even know that there are, but there are. Knowledge rank 4. Immediate riposte. Adrenaline boost. Okay, without having to raise my knowledge rank, which would be a lot of work. Now, I don't use Teppo. That's fine. Swap weapons during a combo. Powerful kick. War kick has its full effect on large enemies. Immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds and up to 5 hits. Bull Rush. Honestly, we'll just improve his adrenaline chunks, because that kind of makes more sense. Complete Kane and Kinu. So he does have a takedown. You have to unlock it, though, which, I mean, at this point, doesn't even matter. For bows, I don't know. I never really liked bows anyway, so whatever. We could just stack up points, I guess. Alright. So now we have to do some actual side questing to progress. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do cleanup duty. Hopefully it's enough to level up a bunch. That might be most of our story progression for tonight, potentially. Not that I have a deadline on tonight, per se. But it's more like until I get tired. Can you get out? Are you glitched again, sir? Okay. Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed is kind of like, you know, how Devin and you were talking about, like, oh, it's an RPG or it's not RPG enough. They did that with Assassin's Creed. They did it really, really well in Odyssey, and then they never did it again. And Mirage was meant to be a return to form, and Valhalla, the RPG elements basically become irrelevant by the halfway point.
I will be attacked on sight.
I know. What? There you go, easy.
A dirty business, but it has been cleaned up.
Alright. What next? Assassinate the concubine. What the fuck is that? There you go. I'm gonna have to exit combat. You know, Viv was onto something. Do we have to have hip-hop every time that there's a black character in a game? It's just so out of place in this game specifically. Because thematically, it just doesn't even make sense. It's not like Afro Samurai. Now, that was a game where it made thematic sense, because Afro Samurai is kind of like Rush Hour. It's like a blending of cultures. This is just like not even close to that at all. And that says a lot when we're promoting Afro Samurai, which even in 2008 I would have considered to be a mid hack and slash game. Just a really well animated one, a really nice looking one for the time, over this, which is like state of the art graphics damn near. Oh fuck, let me not mess this up. I don't want to. What happened? My thing, like, HDMI is fucking glitching out, dude. What the hell? Stop. Honestly, it might be for the best. Yeah, it gets weird sometimes. I'm really gonna just get a longer cable. I don't know what it is. I think one of these cables is not very good. It's probably really weak and shitty, so I will have to fix that. I'll get a better cable. I mean, do they even make like 40-foot HDMI cables? That would be kind of nice. I haven't looked. You know it's got to be really expensive. I don't even know if it's worth it. Because I use a bunch of extenders. I think I used 3 extenders on this. Fortunately, it's the one right by my leg. So maybe if I brushed it, like when I stood up or something, it was probably loose. You think they want to touch any spicy topics? I mean, they basically just admitted that this game flopped. They canceled a DLC for it, and as mid as the DLCs for Valhalla were, they never canceled any of them. In fact, they made more DLC for Valhalla over making anything else. So no, I don't think they're going to be making any spicy games at all. They were considering making an Assassin's Creed set in the Civil War, but, you know, in the modern era, there's no way that it's not going to be paused and DEI-ified and just fucking trash. I mean, look at this game. This entire game is Yasuke's the coolest. We killed him?
Your true figure is shown to save us. How did you find me?
We mash buttons. Bitch. What? She ignored it. Oh, what the fuck? Why does she do so much damage? She's like the first enemy in the game that actually does I can't do anything. What the fuck? I got actually animation lock. That didn't even make sense. She has the ability to animation lock you. That's really fucking weird. Bro, you just want Assassin's Creed games is gonna get someone in trouble. I don't know what you want. Like, why does Yasuke's heal animation take that fucking long? That doesn't even make sense. If we're gonna do a Civil War game, though, it's kind of unfortunate. It's unfortunate because if it's a series that does really well, or, you know, if it's a game that's like really interesting and in a timeline that's really well done, it can be really well. It can be executed perfectly. They could do a lot of cool things. They're just not going to. I feel bad for Ubisoft a little bit, in the sense that they're probably run by a bunch of assholes, but it is what it is. That's life. Whoops. I have no idea what you're talking about, homie. Alright, so we're not gonna whiff the self-heal this time? I can't move. Dude, what is going on in this game that you just get stuck in place? Oh, she's considered to be, look at that, she's a skull, okay. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Why? Wait, why is she a skull if this is a quest given to you after a level 20 mission? That doesn't even make sense. Why is she a skull exactly? I'm gonna keep trying this until I kill her. We almost did. Oh, but fucking hell.
No one saw that.
This is my punishment every time I have to do this. So yeah, this is the only way that you can really die in this game. You have to fight skulls. Because they just get... Basically, she took 100% of my life bar at once. There's no way I do this as Naue, by the way. So assassinating, unfortunately, I don't have the takedown move. It probably would only do like a certain amount of damage to her. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about Kill Bill, and I know there's that Fortnite event coming up, but I don't know if I've ever watched Kill Bill. Okay. Specifically, what fucking level is this thing? Oh, level 30. Well, that would explain a lot. We're getting one shot because they're 10 levels above me. So how are we able to get so far when I didn't know that?
Your true figure is shown, Ise Aska.
How did you find me? I will
Oh yeah, we have to heal after every hit. That's crazy. There you go. It's so stupid. There you go. We just had to wait for the cooldown on my heal ability constantly, over and over. Don't actually play the game. That's for idiots. Connoisseur. 29, 30. Oh my god, they're all high. What? I don't even know what level this dude was. Alright, we could do the Sword Hunter. 5,000 meters. See, now if I was smart, I would have grabbed this teleport. I'm not smart. Is this a War Thunder thing, or is this just like a random history or military channel fact? Sometimes I forget the military channel and the history channel are different channels. But to be fair, I can't tell you the last time I watched either of them, truthfully. And that's no disrespect, I haven't. I don't watch TV anymore. It sounds like a waste of time. In every way possible. Which way around are we going? Left or right? We have to go right. I miss when Assassin's Creed used to have, a mini-map. That's kind of nice. You could learn a lot about a game from looking at its mini-map. Unfortunately, not this game. Also, unfortunately, this isn't the way out. I can't turn it. Listen, guys, don't mind me, please. I promise I'm not an enemy. Was it this one? Yes. I had one job. It was to make the second right instead of the first. Whoops. I used to watch a lot of True TV back in the day. I wonder what happened to like any of these any of those shows. They probably didn't run very long. That's what I used to watch, like, when I would not stay home, but when I would get home from school. I used to watch, like, Operation Repo and World's Wildest Police videos and stuff like that. That was pretty much the end of me watching television. Because I kind of stopped, like I always say, after the Toonami thing. So, I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, well, what the hell am I supposed to watch? And the answer is really just nothing. Nothing's really worth it. Dude, the word goon didn't even exist until like a year ago. So, in 2010, it certainly didn't exist. It has completely pervaded every aspect of internet culture. Oh, that is true. FAP did. That is true. That's like the first one that really showed up. No one even uses it anymore. Can I swing my sword, please? Oops, I didn't lock on. Anyway. I like how the skull enemies actually give somewhat of a challenge. Meanwhile, these enemies just give no challenge at all. Okay.
On to the next.
I mean, let's try to kill them. We'll at least attempt it, even if they are higher level. The Hoarder.
I must not let up now.
Great, back across. You know what? Can I get the viewpoint? Where is it? Let's get the viewpoint. If we can. Xbox Live and fapping the mic? No, I don't remember what that is. Sorry. Sorry, I don't. Never heard of that. The amount of words you put in that sentence are so grandiose and outlandish, and I'm not reading any of it, but I'm happy for your purchase. I'm glad it was worth it. I don't know how many figures you could possibly require. Man sitting in a room full of amiibo. Never mind. Ignore me. But no, those figures are expensive. Okay, can you climb this bare minimum amount of platforming, Yasuke? Can he climb this? Yes, okay. I was worried for a second that we wouldn't be able to do it. The crap Xbox mic you rub the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. But I didn't know it was called fapping the mic. That was right before they made, you start just having designated headsets. Which is really the play. You want to have designated... Like, just having a designated headset is just too important. Like, you just kind of have to. Oh, yeah, we could just buy this. What the hell? How much do we even have? We have plenty. Find all the lost pages? Oh, Lord. Assassinate the Godai of Fire, sure. Oh, well, wait, if it's only your group to ever use that term, how the hell would I know? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh,
It is harder than it looks.
Don't you love it? Instead of it being a nice fluid action, you have to spend like 10 seconds. You get a nice Reddit humor line and then, oh, my back, oh. Yeah, would you believe that Naue is such a fucking wimp of a character? She can't even, like, throw objects correctly. Remember that? They removed her ability to throw, like, objects and, like, vats. They gave it to Yasuke, because he's the big, strong man. Die, thank you. I don't even want to hear your lip. Didn't die.
May you howl in the abyss.
Very nice.
His flame has been snuffed out.
Okay. Yeah, like, in making a game that's so empowered and so everything, they end up making her this, like, complete wimp of a joke character. It's really sad. It's like, who the fuck did that? She can't even lift up a vat of oil? That's what I like to say. Like, they do this a little bit in Battlefield 6. What they do is they remove power-ups off of previously established classes. So, for example, they make the driving of vehicles worse in Battlefield 6 in almost every way, just so that way you're forced to take that perk that makes vehicle responsiveness better. It's the same shit. It's like, oh, well, we could just give Naue the ability to throw, you know, heavy, you know, jugs of oil so she could blow things up like every other protagonist. Cassandra, female Eivor, probably Aveline. Who else is a female assassin? Xiao Jun doesn't have a real game, which is ironic because they could have just made a Xiao Jun game. You know, they could have just done that, but that would be stupid. Let's make it so Yasuke can do it only. Like, you know, you just, like, if we really want to be as uncharitable and bad faith as some of these people that criticize all the other games, they really just made probably the most sexist game of all time for no reason. They literally removed the ability for her to do it, and then they have the fucking disgusting indecency to not even tell you, now I can't lift this, come back with Yasuke. As if it's a secret that you get to play as Yasuke in this game. Like, it was all over the marketing, it was all over the advertising, it was by definition not a secret. And anyway, they think they're pulling some Kojima level, like, you know, plot twist or something. Where you play as this character. No, actually, it's a double character game. Bro, no one can do that. No one has the stones to do that. So it's like, oh, well, now we just can't do it. Why not just have a pop-up like every other pop-up? They'll have a billion pop-ups. You could buy this. You could do that. You could spend Helix credits in the store. But you can't give me a pop-up to tell me, hey, now I can't do this. Come back with Yasuke. Like, it's so mind-boggling. It had to be developed by SSRI core HR teams. Or just a C-suite that only cares to sell microtransactions. I could be playing Final Fantasy right now. Fortunately, it looks like we'll finish this game in a handful of streams, so maybe that's just the play. And I just don't think about it. I just don't worry about it. Maybe that's what I do. I mean, I would say, Narg, that's kind of edgy, and it is, but that's just Ubisoft. That's their logic. I didn't make the game this way. What? What? No, she did not. Dude, she's like half my size. Shut the fuck up. Stab her. Anyway, now she's done getting blacked. Jesus fucking Christ.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Come on, let's level. Okay. But we did not level, I don't think. So we will do another mission. Assassinate. Oh yeah, I totally took it off exploration mode. I forgot I complained about exploration mode relentlessly because it was so fucking bad. I totally forgot to mention that exploration mode in this game, they want you to use the stupid spies, and I bet you could pay for them. I never even looked it up. That's how little I cared. I was like, oh, this is how bad it is? I don't even care to look it up. I'm just gonna assume it's a fucking payment practice.
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
Alright, nice. What? He's not here.
The travelers near the ruins. They are in danger. I will find you, Godai.
Okay. Where the hell are the travelers near the ruins? Oh, okay, it's further up. Like, I don't know, do they just expect me to run around all these areas and just do nothing? One thing I was very pleased about is the way that they've constantly implemented the Desmond theme into a lot of different games. Not this game, of course. This game is just a, this is like Godzilla to Zilla. This game is Zilla for Assassin's Creed fans.
Tell me about these shadows with knives.
Who are you? You scared us.
A fellow traveler. One who wants to keep the road safe.
I saw it. A shadow. Or perhaps a man. With weapons.
Male liberal soy cuck dev.
Where did this shadow...
Look, I feel bad for the people at Ubisoft that just genuinely want to make a buck. I do feel bad for them.
Thank you. You should return to the road.
You're lost.
You can't assume that everyone at Ubisoft is down with this shit. But it's, if your boss tells you to do it, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Dear Takumi, are these your things? I fear the worst.
Alright. No, I mean, like, look, if it's your job, homie, you know, to some degree, maybe you could be picky. Not everyone can be picky, so I do feel bad. Because, like, if it's your job and it's what you're good at, like, what are you supposed to... hello, hit him.
Do you think that you can hide from
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude.
This is the cave.
Shut the fuck up.
Fear not the shadow.
Yeah, fear death.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten.
Level up. 2000. Nah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess we could try to find all the lost pages. I forget what they look like when you turn on Eagle Vision. Oh, I'm sorry. Yasuke doesn't even have Eagle Vision. I forgot. They gimped this guy so fucking badly, he doesn't even have Eagle Vision. So devoid of any main present-day timeline, devoid of anything else, is just Yasuke running around. Amazing. Oh boy. They even do him like the decency of giving him Eagle Vision or just something to help him out. I don't know, should we just try this? Like, if we get our asses kicked, it is what it is. I don't know, man. Like, we could try it at the minimum. Like, I get it. They probably wanted a return to form, in quotations, and, like, I could be sympathetic to that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, he didn't fall that far. But I don't know, it feels to me like Assassin's Creed just has a hybrid as an action series now. And I just wouldn't mess with it. I yearn for the days of Valhalla, where Valhalla is like living proof that, and I'm not like a big fan of Norse shit. I kind of barely know much about it. I follow it, you know, mostly because of the games I play. But I think what made Valhalla such a fun playthrough is that A, I kind of marathoned it over the course of like a week, and that's usually what I do with a lot of Assassin's Creed games. And B, it just had such an interesting lore to add to the series that I really didn't mind it. You know, I was kind of like, yeah, this is actually pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot. And it's a very dark, grim, depressing game, and I thought that really added to its charm, that it was not afraid to be kind of a very depressing sequel, because Odyssey, for what it's worth, had present-day timeline stuff that was just very, very super silly and over the top, hard to even take seriously, whereas Valhalla, that was arguably like the main meat of the game. And that, I think, alone boosted it so much in my mind. Is like, wow, well, here's a game that's not afraid to try something very different. You know, usually the present day isn't that depressing. And that's why I likened it a lot to Assassin's Creed 3. Because Assassin's Creed 3 had that same dark, grim tone that kind of got lost in translation as we went through the America games. And then the Initiate duology. Origins was like a revenge story. So I don't know if I would say that it's grim per se. I would just say that it didn't have that same degree of... Oh, why the hell am I walking? Didn't have that same oomph. Where's my horse? Definitely the weakest part of the game for sure. But Odyssey told a good story on its own. So it was okay that like the present day stuff wasn't as good. Here they're just like, oh, no present day, just stuff. And I feel like you have to have some amount of present day because it helps ground the story. It helps give us so what, why do we care? I think that's one of the best parts of Valhalla. And Origins. Ironically, Odyssey should have been... Odyssey is like... You're just sitting around in that one tomb, reliving the entire game, and there's no way to go back to Layla once you get into the Animus. I feel like there should have been more stuff to do, like Origins, where you could explore the tomb, or like Valhalla, where you could explore the lodge. You know, it gives that extra layer of, okay, well, we know the end, kind of, right? Eivor ends up here. Now, why is that the case? Funnily enough, you would have to wait 2 years for that DLC to come out that explains it, but... You know, it was cool. It gave a lot of, you know, modern day, like, clarity. It's like, okay, well, we know how Eivor's story ends, but what exactly is Eivor's story? Why do we need to know? And that was fun. You know, like, you only get to experience a new game once, and then never again. And I think that a large chunk of what I like about the channel is that when I play a game for the first time, it's like, a lot of it is, you know, whatever, messing around, shooting the shit. But a lot of times, you know, it's like genuine, like, moments of clarity and genuine moments of fun reveals and things like that. And that, I think, is what makes a playthrough so fun. Why I prefer to actually do new game playthroughs sometimes than old game playthroughs. Because, you know, you get to have that first experience. It's the most genuine, authentic form of fun. Because you're genuinely just experiencing something new you've never seen before. And then someday, you know, you look back and, you know, like, I try to fill it in for some of the games I played my whole life. Like, I could give you that, like, secondhand remembrance. And, like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I rewatch all my playthroughs or even parts of them. But, you know, if someone experiences it and has a good time, you know, whether they know what happens or not, I think that makes it fun. You know, like, let's say you never were going to play Valhalla ever. Maybe you never have ever seen a playthrough of it. You know, maybe you stumble on mine. Maybe you don't know anything about the game. We're kind of playing it together. You know, you get that, like, innocent, you know, side-by-side. Whereas on the other hand, you know, if it's a game I played 100 times, you know, maybe you could still have fun. You know, I try not to spoil too much ahead of time. Or at all, if I can remember. Only reason I talk about all the spoilers for the games before this is because it's a sequel to all of them. I think that's kind of fair game. Bunny Garden taught me many life lessons. Okay, well that's fantastic. But yeah, I think that's what makes playthroughs so fun. Even if you think the game is awful, I still think that unless a game is like brutalistically fucking terrible, which this game isn't, it's just, like I said, boring. Even if you think the game is brutalistically terrible, at least you can have a little bit of something, right? You know, like, at least there's, like, that feeling of where we're playing through a game, we're getting to the end, we're seeing all the new stuff. You know, like, oh, I'm playing Darksiders 3, oh, I beat the final boss, okay, the game crashes in the final cutscene. And that happened live on the playthrough, and it was completely different. It was completely random and completely fun. And then the boss proceeded to fucking counterplay me for, like, 3 more deaths for some reason. You don't get that. Can we buy this? I think I have to buy it from the map. There you go. Alright. Can we get the viewpoint? Yeah, and then, you know, there might be a game where you play it and you beat it, and, you know, it's like, did I beat the game or did the game beat me? You know, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't expecting this game to, like, change the way I look at video games. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool, man. You know, you just play a game that's it's just so good. It's like, oh my god. By the way, we should have done this as Naue. This is a horrible mistake. So, okay, I'm not reading that. Bro should know better. All this for a viewpoint I won't be able to get. Now that's gonna be really funny. You get out the way, dude. I can't knock that door down. Man, I did all this for what? For fucking nothing. Oh, Lord. I should reload the save. Get out the way, dude. I don't even think you could... Oh, Lord. I can't open this. I can't open this door. You can't break it down as Yasuke. I don't know who has the key. Definitely not you. Heal me. Ow. What? If only we had one more move like that, I think we would be really set, but we need to get another move. This is okay. It's more of a gap closer. Oh shit, it's the Guardians! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I'll be out of here. What the fuck? This was not even on my objective list, dude. Oh, whatever. Forget it. It's completely irrelevant to what I want to do. Yeah, I just wish there was a mod for Odyssey where you could get instant kill assassinations, because that's the one thing that Odyssey does not do that kind of fucks with the game. And Valhalla has a toggle for it, and so does this game. and maybe Mirage has it. I think I just turned it on. That's like one of the few things I will turn on. I just feel like if you're gonna have a game about assassinations and stealth, I feel like the Assassin's Blade should just be a one-shot. There's not really like a great other way to define it. Like, it just makes sense. You could tell the game is pretty much balanced around it. So you come across this very, and I don't mind in this game that it's like an upgrade to assassinate big dudes, because you could just get it really early on. But it is very annoying when you're trying to like if I could move, good lord. It's very annoying when you're trying to like assassinate someone, and then the game is like, oh no, you can't actually do that. I swung it the wrong way. I'm getting fucked up by these dudes. Okay, he has no stats, so he's not really that much of a trouble. Grab him. Thank you. Is this a kill? No. What the fuck, dude? Well, could they get out the way then? Damn, they act like it's my fault that they're in the way. We need to get a fourth move. We'll get it eventually. I don't know. I don't know what it'll be. Because I kind of don't want to have to raise my knowledge level. But I guess what I will do is I'll go back as Naue and just grab all the lost pages. Okay. Let's see. Pay respect at the shrines. I guess we could switch to Naue and do it. And that way I won't have the law chasing after me the whole time. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Here we go. Order. Tables. Okay. Okay, now we can teleport. Oh, the alarm is about to go off. Let me disable that. Is it 9:30 p.m.? Yep. Turn that one off. Yeah, I guess we will have to raise it to level 4, so we'll do that after this. We'll switch. We'll do some bare minimum gameplay with Naue. Like, why an Attack on Titan crossover? Dude, the year is 2025. Attack on Titan is over. Why are they doing an Attack on Titan crossover? Shouldn't they have done it in 2014, 2015, 2016, or even like a couple years ago when it was relevant? Why now? It's too late for this now. Oh my god, it's a one-shot! Very nice. I mean, they're not all warriors, I guess. That's fair. Alright, back to the Kakurega. We'll switch. You're lucky I wasn't here for Sun and Moon. Well, I didn't do playthroughs on Sun and Moon. How the hell are you supposed to do a playthrough of a DS game? I didn't have a capture card. How do you switch characters again? I don't think you can do it from this menu. I think you have to fast travel. Alright, so let's switch to Naue. Isn't it? No, Sun and Moon's not on the Switch. Sword and Shield was on the Switch. And I didn't even play that until after BDSP. I might go back to play Shield someday, but I don't know when. How does this work again? There you go. What's so good about Shield, let me think? Nothing. That's why I used to bitch about it all the time. I'm like, what the hell are they even doing over there? All the money in the world at Game Freak, and they make a game that wouldn't have been out of place on the N64. Okay. One knowledge point. Alright. There's a ton of other knowledge points we could grab. We could loot Hanoji Temple. Let's do this one. So we'll travel down here. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I played Sword and Shield. I played Sword for the channel. I did do one stream of Shield, and I think the biggest thing I could say about those games is it's just fucking boring. It's boring. They're bad games. They're terrible, but they're Pokemon, so they'll get hand waved through. That's pretty much what I learned over the years. Oh, she's only in Shield. I didn't play Shield. That I am aware of. Can we even equip? No, we can't. So we have actually, like, nothing. No secondary weapons we could use. Very nice. Dragonfly's Cunning, more health. Again, not that it matters for her. She's going to die in one hit anyway, but whatever. Okay. Oh, we have 59 points. No, I really don't. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. No, sorry. I don't know. I just feel like half of them are just boring. I don't know, man. Dodge attack. Dodge attacks generate adrenaline. Damage with melee weapons. Counterattack on L1. Eviscerate. Push them away. Half as effective on larger enemies. Throw the Tanto and then dash forward to stab the target, making them vulnerable. Armor piercing. Eagle Vision now lasts an extra 10 seconds. 15. More adrenaline. Ground assassination. Double. Oh, you have to use the Tanto. That's why I was using the Tanto, because you could double assassinate with her. Assassinate through doors. Damage during the night. Now it climbs faster. Circle before hitting the ground, reducing fall damage. Didn't I buy this? I feel like I bought all these. Didn't I buy this? While undetected, time slows down around Naue for 8 seconds? Oh, it's an ability. Okay. Can only be reset once per activation. Further progression in the story. Damage after a vault. Damage with abilities. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Do we even get vault? I don't think I did. Okay. Look, it's no shame to the UK, but Sword and Shield did a terrible job representing the UK. I'm just so biased against that game, it's not even funny, so whatever. It just started all the bad things about Pokemon I hate unto today. Like, every single negative thing I could think about with Pokemon started with Sword and Shield. Every single thing. But no, the Pokemon grow really big and the raids are really good. Yeah, but everything else sucks. Like, Arceus might really just be good for shiny hunting. ZA is kind of just good for... trying to think. I don't know, man. ZA is just the most classic fun to play Pokemon game. Like, I'll give it that. The only thing that it doesn't have are abilities, because for some reason, like, abilities have to be cut from every Pokemon game, and it makes absolutely no sense why a game made for literal, like, 7 and 8-year-olds features abilities with, like, almost no descriptions. If you remember those Pokemon games, prior to Gen, like, 7 or 6, they really didn't even tell you how half these abilities function. They would give you, like, one sentence at best, if you remember those Gen 3 games. So some of those abilities, you have no fucking idea what really triggers them. Like Torrent, for example. Torrent, Blaze, and Overgrow. I had no ability or no idea what triggered them. It says ups your attack in a pinch. Well, what is that even supposed to mean? When you have a bad type matchup? No, that's not it. It's when you have, I think, was it 33% health or less, you deal more damage. There, that's your great ability. But you would have to know that that's what they mean. I didn't know what the percentage was that activates that. I thought it was for bad type matchups. That's Technician.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Okay. So I made a custom dock for 3DS on Facebook. It connects to TV through HDMI and has Bluetooth function. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that there was never one that I found that was like really inexpensive, because I would go back and play Sun and Moon, but they're probably pretty expensive now, but I would consider it. You know, that would be kind of fun. Okay. It's out there. Yeah, it makes it deal 1.5 times damage. But you have to know that. Like like even the guidebooks don't tell you this, I don't think. So you just have to know that, you just have to know how it works. You just have to experiment enough that you see it. And like if you're 5 or 6 or 10, you're probably not running experiments in a Pokemon game. You know, like those one-line like explanations just were not, that was not the play. I have no kunai. Very nice. Okay. Let's go back to the Kakurega. We'll reload on stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that too, like, they have all these hidden features in Pokemon. IVs, EVs, you know, TMs were one-time usage. It's like, how, like, what the fuck are we doing? And it wasn't until, like, Gen 5 that they really started to change that. It's like, oh no, we're gonna make these items one-time usage only. Like, why? What? Wait, that's not what I want. You know, you want to be able to make multiple Pokemon, you know? Nah, we're not gonna do that. That's lame. You get to make, like, one good Pokemon per save file. So why do you, like, I mean, obviously, like, at that point, just cheat. Don't actually play the game. There was no really having a master save in a Pokemon game until probably like Gen 6, maybe Gen 7. Without cheating, at least. As someone who's a huge fan of this series, that sucks, because that's like the only thing I could think about doing is having this masterful, like, you know, playthrough of a game, basically. Like, obviously, like, who the hell wants to make multiple save files just to have a handful of good Pokemon? That doesn't even make sense. I gotta go watch Stranger Things. Oh my god. Dude, you know what? Enjoy the final season. I hope it's really good. I don't know shit about it, so I don't really care. Thank you for dropping by, though. I'm not gonna wish ill on people watching stuff because, man, as someone who knows how it feels when your favorite series sucks, yeah, I wouldn't wish that. I was a huge fan of Game of Thrones, and then one day they just had season 6 and 7, and I was like, oh, this is terrible. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I've never seen a series die faster than Game of Thrones. That was an exceptionally quick death. Oh, but the House of the Dragon is so good! Not good enough to save it from its fate. I think that's ultimately the problem, is once you kind of kill your series, there's nothing to really bring it back. Like, if people... Death by apathy might be one of the worst ways to die. All the people who would have cared just don't. And all the people who do care are just, like, fair weather fans. And as soon as the next thing comes out, they'll just move on to whatever the next thing is. They don't actually care about you. Yep, take it easy, Narg. No worries. Death by apathy is probably one of the worst ways to go if you're trying to make art, or you have a vision, or, you know, you just care about what the hell you're doing. I'll probably go like another hour. Or maybe less. Okay. What do we need for knowledge level 4 at this point? 4 more. Okay. Oh shit, wait. Is this the one with all the enemies? What a pain. Is it? No, okay. I don't know, that's one thing I don't like about games where there's specific, like, Eldritch tier knowledge you have to know about them to really do well in them, and the game doesn't really explain it. I do think that that's, like, one of the least favorite things a game could do. It's not even, like, from a gatekeeping perspective. It's like you kind of get information that's just not true. And I feel like you shouldn't really have to sort through what is or is not true in a game. Unless, like, it's a puzzle game and that's the whole point, is to confuse you. When it comes to mechanics, I don't want to have to do that. It's really silly. By the way, why did they make Eagle Vision require you to walk again? Like, imagine if Detective Vision in Arkham Asylum made you forcibly walk. That's gotta be trolling. Look. Okay, it's music. Here it is. What else? Why do the shrine missions give no experience whatsoever? That's very interesting. They give nothing. I might just try to do the next story mission, honestly. I think it was at 26. Maybe we just do the next one. We just use Yasuke and just try to cheese it. You know, I am actually curious. Maybe we can. Maybe I could be lazy. Oh, it's only 23. Oh, we're good. Here you go. One of these is the main story. Duel? Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to travel. Fortunately, there's no good fortune. It's only bad. Ah! Oh, wow, that was kind of quirky.
This is fine.
Dude, can you not shoot me? I'm out. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm stuck. This game is a trip, dude. Holy shit. Okay. And normally I like games where you go on like a big journey across an overworld. I think that's really fun. That's something that you only get out of video games. You can't really get that from like a lot of other medium. Just because it's so, you just determine how your adventure plays out in most games. It's so nice. One of my favorite aspects of all these open world games, when you play them and actually get to like run around the open world. If I would stop glitching, thank you. Jump! Jump, you horse! Thank you. There's no fall damage for the horse, so I don't know why it's being like this. It's fine. They have to pretend like there is. There's no fall damage. Alright, hopefully we could grab a viewpoint on the way. Although I get the feeling I will be unable to. That's why I don't really hate open world games in that aspect, because, you know, it's fun. You get to explore, you get to look at new stuff. Every area has a little bit of lore. Something to see, something to like, something that you've just probably never seen before. Or if you've seen it, it's like a cool remix of it. That's what keeps video games feeling very fresh, you know? It's nice. It's nice when it's done well. Okay. Iga's also only 23. Okay, we could do some of this. We'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it now. Okay. Is this the main story, by the way? Yes, okay. Nah, I'm good. Oh, you horse. Let's see what it is. See if he could climb it. This would be really good, because obviously if I'm gonna have to come back and forth, I need to do this. Which is gonna make it extra funny when it's now a exclusive. Very nice. I can't move at all. Here we go. Very nice. No, no, dude, what in the fuck? Up. Thank you. I think you have to be anonymous. He's not gonna find me. I promise you he will not find me, game. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Are you fucking for real? This is the most determined scout I've ever seen, and he cannot climb up here. Okay, come on, dude. Can I just drop a rock on his head? Thank you. It's pretty much my only teleport in the area. I think he just saw me, by the way, but it's too late. I got what I wanted. Fuck you.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Okay. I don't think there's a fall damage roll for Yasuke. I wonder what the level cap is in this game. Remember when I hit the level cap in Odyssey like super early? And then again in Valhalla I hit the level cap? To be fair, in Valhalla, I didn't even do almost any of the side missions, and you could hit the level cap in that game super easy. So if you bought a level skip, pretty much in any of these games, you're just lazy. You just didn't play the game. And I'm not even on some, like, easy mode, hard mode, whatever shit. Like, you just genuinely don't even need to buy them. There's more than enough stuff in the game to get to max level. And then to get the mastery points. It's just great. They made all those interesting changes, that entire trilogy, and then got rid of all of them to make this game. That's my favorite part. You have a series that's so good, they're improving everything, and they dumpster everything just because they got a new engine and maybe a new art director or a new game director. It's like Windows 10 to Windows 11. Same shit, kinda. That sounded much more southern than I actually am, because I'm not southern at all. There. Oh boy.
So many new faces here. The important delegation from Chugo.
From the western border. I wonder. Does this mean Lord Hashima Hideyoshi's campaign is going well?
Ah, fuck. He definitely can't climb this. He can't jump backwards. Oh, can't do that. Ah, whatever. Who cares? It's too much work anyway. I'm not doing all that.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
That is correct.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Chugo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbei has commanded the presence of all guests from the west of the country.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
Don't care. See ya.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and ours. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Chigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me.
No, we're here to talk about me.
Attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide, to stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi. I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima. Which is where you come in.
I do not wish for any misgivings regarding my presence here. I serve no master.
Yes, yes. Forgive me. A curtness that comes with one too many nights spent on the battlefield.
I understand. Our common enemy unites us.
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoya, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. A perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability. For daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our
Yep,
warriors
they're gonna
to-
expose themselves.
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
All right.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Damn.
Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I thought it would be a longer explanation than that.
Yasuke, a pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideya that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Okay.
Here you are!
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Only time will tell who was correct in choosing to follow Lord Nobunaga or go against him.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing.
I was
You
there.
sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I only seek to help the people of Harima, my lord.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him it is the correct choice.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
Isn't this poor boy's father?
Your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoye.
The Hagi flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The Hagi flower.
Uh-oh. That was the signal.
No! Unhand him now! Help!
Don't let them escape!
You will not get through.
What? How do we teleport our armor on? We have some very weird cutscenes in this game. Ow. Thank you. Dude, the self-healing is just comical. Why me? That was like a 40% self-heal on one hit.
Another group of Ronin outside. Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake. And for the sake of this peace, Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Yeah, we'll find him.
Be our man in the shadows.
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell.
Hello, Nuclear.
Like any incense I've ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoye and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in
It's been a while. It's all good.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find
Hope
him.
things have been going
I
well.
suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoye, exercise caution and discretion. the Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hidei is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kambei.
Hell, I'm having fun. There you go. See? See, Viv? Positive mindset, positive attitude.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
Obviously.
You're right. Let's do it.
Let's, and I'm out of here.
Enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
Let's. Okay. Okay. We have the scent of war or losing hand. So let's question his wife. Which of course is probably a teleport. Dude, this bull rush ability where you run into things is so annoying. It's so funny though. Fun I heard was when you were T-posing and sliding. Hey! But it was worth it. I'll never forget it. I'm gonna go back and clip it. That's fun and funny.
Enemies are everywhere. A big house for a castle.
Listen, if nothing else, at least this game is easy, right? Like, at least it's not fucking a Souls game. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Huh? Oh. Thank you. He's dead. Like, any enemy that's not big or heavily armored just gets tossed around by this guy. It's so insane. Okay, anyway. Milady?
Are you a friend of Tokubei? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
He's probably screwed.
A fortune?
You are leaving?
The characters do not make sense.
When you find Tokubei...
A secret message? Tokubei has gone through extra trouble to hide this.
What is it? A call for help? Yeah.
I should see if I can find the gambling den first. Tokubei has yet to resurface.
That's how it works around here. I mean, sometimes. I mean, if nothing else, like, if I'm playing a game and I'm not enjoying it, I'll be honest. I wouldn't say I'm not enjoying this game from a gameplay perspective. It's just a game. Women are scary. Depends. Out of the way. Don't you know constant red attacks, dude? I love it. Thank you. I love red attacks. Yay. There you go. Death. Very nice. I was playing TF2. What, Team Fortress 2? Oh, fuck. Dude, I just... What a... Do I have to be anonymous to interact with this? No, we got it. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? No, what the fuck is it? It's down. No, it's up. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even move any faster than that. This is a very unique character because any amount of parkour is too much for him, and he can't interact with the environment correctly. Oh, it is below. So.
Better take care of those guards before going in.
No! Nope, never mind. Perfect.
Where are your clothes?
They didn't see me come down here, somehow.
From the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
They're all still up top. I'm so screwed, man. Why does he have to do this?
Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Yeah, please.
Come back.
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching a dude running around in his underwear. Keep, dude. Out the way. Oh, hell no.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. Oh,
Yeah, the only thing you're good at, death.
But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Tokubei, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh no! Oh shit! No! Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
She is fine. She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about
I'll be very careful about going into voice chat nowadays. You know what you're gonna get. It's rough and tumble. I mean, I like that, but you know, just you gotta know what you're getting into with voice chat with stuff.
I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Oh, he literally had
This is
his
good information.
underwear. Great.
I will need someone who can take me to the samurai and his men.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not?
No, she married a
You
fool.
dodged your would-be assailants and gathered vital information from them.
Oh no.
You are resourceful.
I guess you're right.
Oh yeah, fine.
To
Oh.
Energy Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me.
Yep, no worries, Nuclear. You have a good one.
To thank for that.
Losing hand. Okay. Dude, it's the middle of winter. He has to be freezing his ass off. There's no way. Wait, why haven't the seasons changed? We did a ton of teleporting this season. Why is the game like hard stuck in winter right now? Okay. Good Lord. You're so very brave and smart. I actually kind of need to kill them because I don't have any spare healing. Can you not dodge? Thank you. Oh shit! They disappear whenever you're in combat. Thank you. Yeah, basically the Guardians are your usual. They chase you, they deal a lot of damage. We're just not even gonna bother with them. Unfortunately, when someone rings the bell, that's it. They can immediately proc the Guardians. I could drive anyone away in chat except Ash. And Ash is long gone. It's just you and me, buddy. We'll bear witness to this. I'm gonna pass out in about 30 minutes. Let's try to get this shit done.
Oh, damn it all. That the smell of incense. Are they involved?
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
You know, I know that gets you to come back and reply, right?
Before, many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
My lord, if your relationship with these strange individuals goes beyond business, you should tell me now.
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Given enough time, the difference between malice and ignorance tends to fade.
You know, that's a bar. That's very true, actually.
These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hideye.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western Territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants.
All right. Deal with the fake merchants.
Heavily armed for merchants.
Very legit. What? They're assassins. Well, not the... No, you know what I mean. No, you guys can't show up now. I'm in the middle of a mission. They just show up every time you enter open conflict. Are you serious? Great.
Temple. They are storing the inventory there.
Leave me alone. Please. That'll be a great time for a smoke bomb, huh?
A boat might help me reach on Tokoji faster.
Ah, whatever. I'm already on horseback.
If I heavily armed merchants and Ashigaro, an overzealous amount of security for a temple. A shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only white incense.
What the fuck? I thought he hopped over it. Oh my lord, I can't move. This isn't it.
Lord Yukinaga's approval. All shipped from Bizen with the final destination of Himeji Castle. Temple supplies to be sent to Himeji Castle. Interesting. Good place to hide things. I might be close to the incense.
Yep, right here. I can't.
The smell of incense.
Bro, can you not shoot us?
These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
Hold on. I gotta get back some amount of adrenaline. Thank you. I think I have health on kill, which isn't terrible at all. Yeah, that one move is what makes Yasuke into the absolute powerhouse that he is. Just the health on hit is so good. Okay. Alright, we're good. Fuck that, I ain't doing all that.
I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
So if they've been moving weapons, I mean, how specifically, how long, and how is he not aware of this? Dude does not give two fucks, bro.
Lord Yukinaga, I found shipments of incense signed off by you. In Inokia's enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Keep a low profile, my lord. This is far from...
Yeah, they're gonna clean house eventually. Alright, very nice. A peculiar guest. Okay. This is where they've stuffed the boy. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if every single step in this game that required quest progression, there's no crow, so I would just have to run around and use scouts and fast forward time in order to get my scouts back? Wouldn't that just be peak performance? What a great system in every sense of the word. That would be so peak. Very nice. Yeah, it's a shame you can't reduce your notoriety like in the old games. You have to actually switch seasons or switch characters, or both. It just feels like extra steps to make you fast forward through seasons so you get your scouts back. It's really annoying. The whole seasons mechanic is just misused in this game. Because what it could do is allow for some interesting gameplay, depending on if it's different seasons, you know, work out more in your favor to sneak in or do stuff, but it doesn't end up that way at all.
We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Seeker?
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Anyway.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Very nice. Our special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. Itata Hyoshu's shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move in there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I will contact you again when the Master requires it. Any injury to our Master's guests we visited tenfold upon those responsible. Well, there you have it. We know who the special guest is and we know where he is. Woohoo. Remember when games had like auto attack builds? You could have. I was thinking about that, like how I was out walking today and was walking back and I was like, huh, you know, like remember when games used to have auto attack builds, so you would like build your character to deal like really consistent, accurate auto attacks and use abilities sparingly? And like how every game that used to have that has now evolved, and this is not an Assassin's Creed thing, every game that used to have that has now evolved into a modern day, you know, like action game. Like for example, Warcraft used to be like that, and now Warcraft is an action game basically. You don't really use autos like that in retail. Classic a little bit, yeah.
It is the young lord.
There you go.
He looks injured.
All those we care
Hang on.
about.
You're right. Let's pray. Okay.
Young lord, are you hurt? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you.
The big guy.
But it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was a stanza about?
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
Young lord, we should get going.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind thing to do.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross.
It's him!
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Yukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Hello, young lord.
Father!
Oh.
Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
No, because it's him.
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
This game is a crazy whodunit.
Lord Naoe, you have impeccable timing.
This was probably all a plot to get his son back, so he wouldn't have to fulfill his end of the alliance.
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You did not seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
And you expect Lord Hideo will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Because he knows it. He knows he will.
Badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
It's obviously him. I feel bad for the son. We had to kill his father.
The weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside Himeji Castle. You are planning another attack.
Yeah, no shit. Now kill him.
Why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure of it.
How's he gonna get away? Smoke bombs?
Goodbye now.
Go! Do something! Why were you... What the fuck? Like, if we could do all this, we could have just hit him like once or twice. Fuck it, whatever. You're not dead. Anyway. Good thing Narg's not here. He'd have something to say about this fight scene. Why does that second hit do like no damage comparatively? Alright, anyway. No way, you're never gonna believe this, man. We can teleport, yeah. This isn't a forbidden area. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, god damn it. I mean, funnily enough, we're actually better off walking, because the Kakarega is right here. So the only thing I could think is that we could pass time, and that will allow us to fast forward. But also, maybe this will be more interesting. I don't know. All right. Oh shit. No, I'm a good guy. I'm helping you. Ow. The worst part about it is it interrupts your run, because even getting stabbed like that does not interrupt your run. See, what you would need is you would need Naoe to run around the world map for like 5 hours and unlock everything, but I'm just not gonna do that. But That's really what I should do, is just grab every viewpoint with Naue. But I don't know, man. Like, switching characters just takes too long. Like, who the hell has time for that? You want to go to each area individually, find a swap point, come back as Naue, and then do it again? I don't. Can he do this? Yes. It's my favorite part of Yasuke gameplay. Can he do basic Assassin's Creed platforming? Remember, all the platforming in this series is because it's Prince of Persia derived. And that's like a huge part of Prince of Persia. Quite an entrance, okay.
You have something to discuss?
We are ready.
Yes, my lord. About Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen. The home of...
Did I see the remake of Sands of Time? Yes, they're finally showing it off. But, I mean, am I impressed? No. Am I in a race to play it? Not really, so...
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoe in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoe is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But
Oh, like they're from India? Yeah, well, I mean, it's an Ubisoft game that's been in development hell. That's what really tips me away. Whatever happened to Beyond Good and Evil?
Lord Naoye has plenty
Same
of
shit.
besides his son. If you bring
They probably just got some Indian actors and just called it a day. I don't know, man.
I will talk to Ukita Naoe in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Yes, sir. Remember, this is like one of Ubisoft's most classic, famous games, and they're just gonna drop a remake. It's like it can't be bad. It's an iconic game. Like, you cannot fuck this up.
I hope
so. They will.
Kanbei is right. For the young lord's sake. I will go. Meet me at the Honmaru.
Okay, I guess. You know, the first game does a better job at having like an open-ended play, open-ended story. You could do things out of order in the first game. I actually played that recently, for anyone wondering. And there are parts where you can do both, and I think that's really well done.
Aggressive. They must be dealt with.
How much health? What the fuck?
These soldiers, not of Himeji Castle, reaching Lord Naoe's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
Over here.
Hey, Yasuke! Help us! Dude, stop! Oh my god, this bear tackle is stupid. You literally hit everything. Oh, the guy, it's the Mumbai studio? Why would they give such a high-profile remake to a non-standard studio? Why wouldn't they give it to something important? Oh, forget it, man. Whatever. So now we're gonna have 2 Prince of Persia games bomb when neither should bomb, because Prince of Persia is a high-profile IP. How could they possibly fuck this up? They make a good game and then they don't fucking advertise it at all. Then they make a remake of one of their most famous games, and now it's gonna be bad for multiple reasons. It's good. You know, like, Ubisoft, I hope you understand that at the end of the day, like, you just have to make games that are good and market them. If you don't market them, you end up with a lost crown situation. And if you do market them and they're bad, like, it doesn't matter. Because Lost Crown was genuinely one of my favorite games of 2024. The problem is that it's made by Ubisoft, so no one's gonna give it a fair chance, because it's made by fucking Ubisoft. Am I gonna be able to get up and over? Holy shit, they all missed. Very nice. Oh, fuck this guy. Get the fuck over here, bitch. Break his armor. Take his clothes off. Nope, interrupt. Yeah, I can't remember what other game had this same clothes mechanic. Was it Fire Emblem? I think there was a Fire Emblem game where you could, like, destroy the enemy character's clothes. There's also Senran Kagura as well, where you could destroy the enemy's clothes. It's kind of the whole purpose. I'm gonna have to go back over the wall because they're not gonna de-aggro, if you could believe this. Oh, no, never mind. So why didn't they de-aggro on that one mission I did like a couple hours ago? It's really stupid.
Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
Obviously, fight as Yasuke. Why would you ever fight as Naoya?
I'll keep watch here and let you do what you need to
You're
do.
gonna have the most difficult fucking fight sequence
Find me
ever.
at the meeting area after I have finished.
The whole game is just a Yasuke game, man. Like, maybe if Naoya did like a bunch of setup moves on an enemy to insta-kill them, maybe it would make more sense, right? Like, you have to hit them with different techniques. And then that way it's kind of like, oh, well, you hit them with a bunch of techniques, you could insta-kill them. But as it is, it's just kind of like there's no reason to ever really play as her in any combat sequence at all. Anyway, you flipping asshole. Who's left? There you go.
Let's see what you can do.
Apparently there's one more.
I cannot go in now. That would put Lord Kanbei in danger.
Where the fuck is he? No, I'm not trying to leave. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on at Ubisoft. It almost kind of feels like sabotage, if I'm being completely honest. It feels like someone at the company is intentionally sandbagging them so they could probably sell it to something else. And probably get like a sweetheart deal and a golden parachute. It just doesn't make any sense. How could they go from releasing multiple blockbusters in a year to barely being able to release one game without some manner of controversy or bullshit? Nothing about it smells right. Nothing about it smells right at all. It reeks of being suspicious. Just like how and not only the same day as that, they had this. They were like, we canceled the Assassin's Creed DLC after the fucking Attack on Titan shit. No winning.
What of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
It's you, motherfucker!
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Just kill him.
Claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
That's our cue.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded.
Well, you put yourself in this situation. What are we even talking about? Oh shit!
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Alright, I'm going.
What do we do?
You stay here and die. I'll figure it out.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kanbei.
I will chase down Ukita Naoya.
Anyway.
Lord Naoya will be at the top of the Tenshu. That is where I need.
This game is so silly. Can you not grab him, please? Thank you. What the fuck? Heal. Yeah, I guess my parries deal damage. Maybe that's an ability I got. I can't remember. Death.
Lord Naoya.
I love how these dudes just are shitlings. They just have nothing. I'm sorry, so some enemies do take like 5 hits. Maybe I was being a little bit too crude earlier when I was like they take 2 or 3. There are a couple. They're rare, but there are a few. There you go. You can tell this is a very linear mission.
Lord These men were here. I am too late.
Oh, fucking hell. Why do they have this gigantic fucker in every single game? Without failure. He's always in a game. Oh, he's dead. You would think that that's like 20% of the human population are gigantic, like 6'7" fat guys. And not some small population of dudes in an Ubisoft game. Because that's really what it is. You not? The fuck? Alright, see ya. I like how you can just go right through them. That's the second time today I've gone right through someone on a ladder. No, I didn't see the second hit. Okay, can we go outside and around? Or do I have to kill the last guy? Is there a way I could shoot an arrow inside of it? Is this one of those puzzles? You have to like shoot the entry from some window? No, I don't think so. Oh, not that. What in the fuck? How do we get inside of here? It's barred from the other side, which makes me think there's a way to shoot it, but it's kind of an interior room, so there's not really a way to shoot from the other side.
This one carried a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin.
Okay.
I will have to be careful on the roads.
I think we have to get outside. Yeah, because I cannot open this. Tempo shots. Oh, okay. I don't have a gun. I don't think I'm supposed. I think this is linear, so I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Am I missing something? Because even if we got outside, Yasuke can't climb up this high. So it definitely can't be a matter of climbing, because Yasuke cannot scale something that he has to jump backwards for. So why would it just end here? I'm actually stuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm confused. How do we unbar the door? I don't think we could sprint into it, right? You have to actually have a running start to do it. Okay. It did not feel like you needed a running start any other time. That's why that was very weird for me. Oh. Thanks. Bro's using the wrong weapon for his class. Dude, you're not big enough for this, please. Thank you. Dude, this one boot attack, I swear to God, in every Assassin's Creed game, even in Tales games. Okay, I'm going up. Thank you. No. Oh my God. And then everything else he'll bonk into. Stop with the fucking boot. I swear to God, dude. Please kill him. Okay. Are you serious?
There. How can you...
You think they're gonna care? How'd she beat me up here? What?
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I don't know.
What?
Then let it be me.
You don't know?
I'll see you soon.
Why don't we just both jump him? We're not here for honor.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Go on.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we?
All right, molest him.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Damn, that was only one bar. Okay, very nice. Oh shit! What the fuck? Now I need your help! What do you mean? She leaves, dude. What? I told you? Like, what? Why are we not here just jumping everybody together? What? You're supposed to be on my side. What is she doing, man? I don't know. Don't worry, I knew you were gonna be okay, Yasuke. Anyway. So ridiculous. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Wait, no, where was she?
With the Tatsu, would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had the power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never... It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Sure, go ahead.
My son. My life for his. In all my lives.
There we go. That's Jaded Killer Naoe.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
Yeah, after not helping at all.
What did he say to you?
Your father chose to give up his life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Poor boy.
Yeah, actually.
We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Alright, we'll continue. I'm out of here. This disgusts me. Alright, spring, maybe? Or is it still winter? I think it's stuck on winter. We played the last hour and it's just been winter, so this is not a fast forward. This is just time passes, which somehow didn't fast forward us out of that season. This is a truly one-of-a-kind game. Spring and fall. Okay. Alright, relax, relax. That's all I ask. Yeah, please just go away. Alright. So, we can teleport now. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, no. There we go. We can teleport. We have... Let's play a campfire. Yamato's 29. Actually, wait, what is next? Dead. There you go, a voice in anger. And then 30, 32. And I'm assuming that both of these are going to be at the very end. So 30 and 32 will be the last one. Okay. Alright. Go over here. But we'll save that for tomorrow because I'm done for today. I mean, again, at this point, we progressed how much through the main story? Probably like another good 30%, right? And what have we really seen? Again, does this game even have anything to do with Assassin's Creed at all? It just doesn't feel like it in the slightest. Gameplay context. Oh, you know why? Because I'm on top of this perch. That's why.
I meant to do that.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh, it did change the season. Okay, never mind. Wait, did it? It says it's spring, but it's still hard stuck winter. I have no idea, whatever. There you go. Perfect. Alright, folks. That was an event. It was an occurrence. I'll play it again tomorrow. I know that'll be very, very exciting. I'll play it again tomorrow. Am I playing it on Monday? I think I'll play it again on Wednesday. I think I'll play it on Wednesday. And then that'll kind of... No, wait. Am I sleeping early on Wednesday so I could play Metroid early? I think so. I'll think about it. I might play it again on I might play it on Monday. It depends how much progress I make tomorrow. And that way I won't have to wait till next Saturday to make good progress on it. It depends. That's really the answer. It depends how I feel. I'll play it by ear and I'll see. Tentatively, I do have it scheduled for Wednesday. I may or may not make good on that. I may move it forward a day. I'll see. If I do play it on Wednesday, it's going to be a little bit earlier than normal. And then it will be... I'll quit probably around this time as well anyway. So that way I can finish it up and just be done. Alright, I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks Viv, thanks Ash, thanks Devin, thanks Narg, thanks Raiden, thanks Nuclear. Much appreciated. I want to thank anyone who stopped by the stream at all. Because this has been one hell of a playthrough. And honestly, if there was ever a playthrough to miss, it was this one. I'm going to make an effort to really try to finish a lot of the games that I've been piling up this year. Because I kind of want to leave them in this year. And so that's what I'm going to be working on. Obviously, this game probably needs 2 streams at best, maybe 3 at most. Avatar is also scheduled. Outer Worlds, Resident Evil 5, Fire Emblem Engage. Those are the streams I really want to wrap up, you know, at the end of this year. I'm going to start thinking about what streams I'm going to put for next year. I think we'll go back and do like Assassin's Creed 3 and Final Fantasy 7 next year. Those are kind of ones I'm kicking around. And we'll just play it by ear and we'll see what we can do, all right? All right, folks. That's all I've got for you. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good evening. Enjoy.